can't see this. Oh, no, never mind.
Yo, what's up? Welcome back. HighlyPoseable, episode 44. We got Fresh Figs, we got Steam Powered Mum B, and Vile Labs. Night Living Geeks should be joining us hopefully later on tonight. And we got a special guest tonight, Dioforge.
Yes.
So get your wallets ready and get your buttholes puckered. We're going to cover a lot of shit today.
Yeah.
It was a busy week, huh?
Yeah.
From Saturday until today. Oh, so much.
I mean, the week started last Thursday, obviously, and then we were able to cover one day of shit on last episode. Yeah, Thursday and Friday. But then after that, shit went sideways on the news front, and basically we're all going to be bankrupt soon.
Yeah.
Yo, KJ, welcome back, Abomination. Thanks for joining us, guys. Lump or not. All right. So before we get all excited about everything, let's go back to what has been tried and true. One thing that helped me, I know, financially during this week of hardship as far as pre-orders is most major retailers were able to, not true, help us with the pre-orders by just using the discount code. It's okay to be a poser. So I hope everybody else enjoyed the discounts and the deep, deep, deep savings. But for now, let's just talk about the hashtags.
So you're saying don't get excited yet. So that means don't get excited for the hashtags?
No, don't get excited like
for the savings.
As far as the news,
because
we're about to.
Say why the pictures are that bad this week?
No, the kids are not going to be going to college. Probably they're going to take it. And I mean, it's good. It builds a good character to get a job early. So like as early as you can, really, to have them
mow lawns,
goddamn pre-orders.
shovel driveways.
Yeah. All right, so let's see what we had this week. I want to start with this one. What is
That's
it?
Nice.
181.
Yeah, I like that.
Momentum. I love it. In the Mist. Fucking Wolverine is drooling.
He's the rabid Wolverine.
Yeah, he's gone native completely. This would have worked amazingly if he used the Badger suit, the first appearance.
Yeah.
With this one, because that's beautiful. I love the background. This is what either a printed or probably a screen, huh, for the rainforest.
Yeah, either laptop, TV, or a picture, actually.
Yeah, and this is what Select. That's the Immortal Hulk, yeah. Isn't it?
Super big, yeah.
No, it's not.
That's the Legend.
Yeah, this is the Legend Hulk. Yeah, the Select doesn't have butterflies. So this was the anniversary one, right? The harder to get one whenever that bullshit compound one came out.
That's either the STC one or the one from the 2-pack.
No.
It looks like the Juggernaut one or the Colossus. Is it? No, not Colossus.
Wolverine. Yeah, the first appearance. Yeah. It's a clean shot, though. I like it. All right. What we got?
I like that Spawn one.
This is a Spawn. The Fifth Letters Studio.
Yeah, buddy.
Clown can kiss his ass goodbye.
The Todd father dropped a bunch of Spawn on us this week.
Last minute, too, dude.
Here you go. The sexy pose. You want that sexy pose?
I still haven't watched the video to like hear him, but like I'm assuming he didn't let us down with that shit.
What, for the surprise?
I know he always sounds like the guy, the toy store owner in Home Alone 2. Can't remember the name of the store. That's what he reminds me of. God damn it!
A little too friendly with the kids. He'll buy him cigarettes at 10.
Oh shit! What do we got? All right. Obligatory legions. Lumpelnot. Look at that. Sounds like he got his reinforcement package.
I like that whale head. Is that like a
I know.
whale? Is it?
It's wild, dude. It's a whale, yeah.
Yeah.
Custom kit.
I don't like that head. I see so many people have it. I don't care.
It's weird, but
It's
it
different
works
for
on the
sure.
little dwarf body. I've seen it on a full-sized body, like a 1.0, and I didn't like it, honestly, just like John said. But looking at it on a dwarf, it's kind of funny. I like it.
Looks weird.
Yeah. And then it looks like he put the barbarian. No, this is the dwarf armored beard head on a black knight. Very nice. And of course the orc, a classic. You can't go wrong with orcs.
You can.
Definitely can't.
Don't say you can't.
You cannot. It's impossible.
Okay, Magnus.
Magnus. Oh, first appearance tonight. Action figurist. There we go. Shout out to Eddie.
That reminds me of the Queen cover out.
That's exactly what I was thinking
It is.
before you said it.
But I mean, Magnus is so beautiful and photogenic, dude.
It's a good
Great
picture.
figure. It's a great fucking figure. An amazing picture.
I should have bought him when I saw him at Legion Con, but
ZoloCon's coming up.
I'm not driving all the way down to Pennsylvania. I was like,
I know. Just get your money ready and beg Eddie to grab you one. All right, what do we got?
Batman. Take that Batman one. Top left.
Up Batman.
That
Top
one.
left? This
Yep,
one?
there you go. No, but that was fine too.
Toy Food Tech. Sovereign Knight.
Long as it's not the
options.
hazmat.
This one?
Yes, the Dark Knight. Sorry,
Yeah.
I should have just said the Dark Knight.
The Dark Knight.
I had that figure. I like it. I
Which
think
one
I
is
have
this?
that one.
Mayfax?
Maybe that's the 2-pack one, but I have the battle damage.
No, that's the 2-pack doesn't have the battle damage chest piece.
I kind of like it. So you guys think the Mayfix one is a solid DKR?
It's the only one I have, and I like it. I had the Mezco one.
You did? Shit.
Yeah, and I prefer this one.
Damn.
I prefer this one because it's more durable than the Mezco with the soft goods.
Yes.
All right.
And it gets better poses, honestly.
Is the black one still available or no? It's Gonski's.
I think the black battle damage one is still up on Big Bad.
All right, sweet. I might grab that shit.
The 2-pack is still available as well.
Oh, with the mutant leader? Fuck the mutant leader.
No, with Robin.
Oh, the Kelly Robin.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what
all
I
right.
have.
All right. I might grab that then. Figure battles. That's a sweet shot.
It is.
I never liked the mutant leader. He always looked like a ripoff of Bebop.
KJ said hit him up. He has a deal on a black one.
Oh, shit. All right, KJ. We'll hit you up on Discord, man. What's up, Eddie? Thank you for joining us, man. We already covered your first photo, Eddie, but I'm sure we'll grab a couple, 3, 4 more in a minute.
Bulbasaur.
What do we got? What do we got?
Sandman. Sandman in the snow. Sandman in the snow.
There we go.
Is that a new experience for him? What's going on? Is he mad?
Collection.
I hate snow. It's soft. It just won't go away.
It sounds like he's actually experiencing snow and he's over it.
Yeah.
This is the new Sandman, huh?
Yeah, it's not proportionate. It's something's weird about it, but I mean, for like a background character, it's nice.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not as good as the Build-A-Figure, though.
Correct.
Yeah.
Too small.
Yeah.
Pick that Vorgar. What's the vampire? Yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna pick Mythic Legions over GI Joe. So
As the first pure-born vampire, Baron Voligar is ancient vampiric royalty.
That's nice.
Action figurist. Beautiful shot. Voligar is a fucking sweet.
Oh, that's another action figure joint?
Yeah.
Man.
The only downside of Voligar is that he doesn't come with an unhelmeted head. However, that Voligar, the first Voligar, not the 2 that's coming out with Alithia, is a perfect vampire base for the custom heads that you can find at Von Berg Studios, at Wolf King Customs, at My Action Figure Customs. A lot of folks already made some sweet vampire elder heads that you can get from there. And they fit perfectly on Volgar because he's armored. He has the faction tunic on, and he comes with the banner. He comes with great weapons. The paint job's great on him. I love the figure overall.
Look, there we go. A real picture.
Pamun colored.
A real bitch.
Sorry, real figures instead of mythic legions.
Fuck you, John.
I am so excited to get this spirit.
How did he get it first, though?
Some
That's a custom?
Dork Side and somebody else shipped a few orders
Oh.
early, and then some people got from overseas.
Damn, lucky bastards.
I'm not
Oh,
into
shit.
paying $75 shipping anymore.
Yeah, hell no.
I like the red bone bike, man.
Yeah,
I thought that's nice.
Coolton's Cooking Comics. I like it. It works really nice with Hellboy.
Oh wait a minute, go back up. Do they put the older parts on the new Ben Riley body?
I believe so, yeah. No,
Nice.
that's a Carnage head, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
that's
not the
nice.
Riley Carnage, though. That's a regular Carnage.
But he made it into a Riley Carnage.
Yeah. No, it looks
That is
good
nice.
with the Carnage hands and the little symbiote tentacles coming out and shit. I dig it. Very
Yeah,
hentai.
Great figure.
Very hentai, I approve. Oh shit, look at this one. Darth Lord Cinnamon. So this is young Goku versus Big Bald Goku with Old Man Goku refereeing.
Yes. Yes.
See,
Yes.
seeing the next slide of this makes me want, because they're small anyway, figure arts to make Punch Out figures.
Dude, I would
fun.
buy them. I would buy them
That would
all.
be fun.
Oh man, I would do it, but I would want the obscure characters from the one game that they couldn't.
Like the goon-looking fuckers.
Well,
yeah.
they're like Soda Popinski. He wasn't in the Mike Tyson's Punch Out. He was in the original Punch Out. There's a couple characters that were in the original Punch Out that weren't in the Mike Tyson's. Like the Sandman, Kid Hippo.
Kid Hippo, god damn it.
Did you ever play Punch Out at the arcade that had the rollerball?
No.
Like the golf rollerball arcade?
Yeah.
Shit. Hadriana is revered for her role as the leader of the Red Shield. So she trumps Magnus as far as rank. Action figures, beautiful shot. I believe this shot was taken in 1642, right before the war.
Yes.
What do we got?
Let's see. There you go, Raphael. Was
This
that
one?
Michelangelo?
That's Mikey.
Michelangelo.
Yeah.
I like
Richard Customary Vision. Ninja Pizza Vanish.
that. I like
So
that.
Super 7, NECA,
They
and
look
this
good
is the
together.
box that comes with NECA. Yeah.
They look good
Oh
together.
yeah, they blend very well. Yeah.
I always hated that Playmates original Splinter.
Oh, he looked terrible. I did get one a few years ago at the local trade show though, for like $3.
I like that lizard right there you're on.
Alpha Tango 1990.
1990.
That's a really good cropped in shot. I love it. Very ACBA. Fuck that shit. No, I'm not into the ACBA and their bullshit guidelines. Where are you, Peter?
I've seen people using Photoshop in that group. I thought it was frowned upon.
Oh, I thought it was against the rules, and they shame you.
Look at the Miles picture.
This is what? Is this Legends?
No, that's the Mafex.
It's beefy.
That's gonna be an older version of Miles.
Yeah. I think I was able, yeah, one of the local homies was able to find me the Gamerverse miles.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I should have that soon-ish.
Oh, look at that Ben Riley. That's a nice picture. Hold on.
Ben Riley, New Man Toys. Hopefully he's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lumpnaut's saying that's the Hellfire Goblin body for the whale. Yes. I agree, KJ. We should always start the show with Eddie's Instagram page and just get everybody caught up on what kind of beautiful shit he did. I
Well, I
agree.
said we should. I've always said we should highlight Eddie's.
Right?
Do like
Just-
Eddie's corner.
Yeah, Eddie's Corner. We should just have an Eddie special every time. Just have him roll in like for 10 minutes if he wants more, however long, and he just tells us how to take better pictures. The Tigra, the one on the bike. So her head is a little small. Other than that, it's a really nice figure. It's double jointed, it's seamless, like it's fantastic. But just the head is a tiny bit small and like not the prettiest. But otherwise, really cool figure. And plus, she wasn't released. Like, did she get a Toy Biz release?
I think so.
She may, yeah, maybe she got Toy Biz, but that's it. We never got a Hasbro one. And I mean, it's a somewhat prominent figure in the Avengers, so we should be getting there. All right, who we have? Oh, Mikey V Town.
Oh shit, Candyman.
Yeah, it's looking good. Black Panther and Goldmez. It's a good bash. I like the Panther one. Shout out to Hoodcast AF.
Yeah, Mikey's trying to make well, I don't know. I shouldn't talk about it. He's trying to make a custom figure after a prolific serial killer
Oh yeah,
that has never been caught yet. I won't tell you who it is, but
yeah. Yeah, he's needing the parts made. Yeah.
Can one of you guys do me a favor when you talk to Mikey? I don't know if he's on here. Let him know I'm not ignoring him. My Instagram, I still can't see messages.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Shit.
And I felt bad because I was like, I don't know how else to reach out to him besides Instagram. So
No, for sure.
I
Yeah,
didn't
I
want
was
to go
talking to
under,
him earlier today, I think.
I didn't want to go under one of his posts and start like confessing like a little fucking girl, like, oh my god, I can't see your messages. I miss you so much.
I miss you so much. Please call me back. Why won't you call me back? Manu.sxe. Indeed, Manu
Get that
sexy.
trash off the screen. Get that
Look,
trash
the
off the
Teak
screen.
6.3 is somewhat photogenic if you do a couple tweaks.
You know the difference
Obviously,
between,
that's not a Teak gun. That's why it fits him very nicely.
do you know what the difference between that figure is and McFarlane?
McFarlane
$10
doesn't
trash bag, those
sugarcoat
are
the
$5
turd.
trash bags.
Yeah. McFarlane doesn't sugarcoat it. It's a turd.
So it's safe to
What
say
kind
that
of bloodbath is there? Oh, we got Abomination.
Oh,
Looks like shit's getting wild here.
yeah, man.
there's a whole bunch of grown ass crazy looking men with a little kid.
Yeah, and then this guy is just laying down in the middle of the road. He's like, I can't get up. I have fallen and I cannot get up. He needs a life alert.
I think Abomination just threw the fucking figure in there at the last moment, like, huh? Get in there, bitch.
Abomination. Dude, this Joker, the Flicks one, is very clean. I love it.
Yeah,
I should have gotten it.
It photographs really well.
Nice.
Should have gotten
Yes.
that one, and I should have gotten the Ink Blot, even though I don't like Watchmen and I don't care about Rorschach.
You don't like Watchmen?
Not really. No.
You don't like Watchmen as a whole, or just the movie? Just the
I don't
movie,
like the movie or the books.
You don't like the graphic novel?
Nope. It is wordy as fuck.
Let's put it this way, John. It's super drawn out. I could have done with like two issues, and that would have been good.
It is long-winded as fuck. I don't know if I've mentioned it before, but I don't like Frank Miller either. Like he's terrible. Like Dark Knight, the actual comic, is unreadable. There's so many fucking panels and words. Like, get fucked.
Well, it's
He
not
should
his
have
fault.
made
You don't
like
like
4
to read.
books.
How's it
I
his
do
fault
like
you
to
don't
read. No, he just jams the entire image with words. It's like, dude, make more pages and sparse out your dialogue bubbles. Like, goddamn. Tuscan Traders, Gomez of the Multiverse. Man, the Joker by Gaslight does Kit bash well with other heads. Like, I feel like I should have gotten 2 because once I get the Gotham by Gaslight bat, then I can't swap heads. Oh, and I didn't see Eddie here. He's right here in the background. And poor Gwen, she's in the trash can.
Mm.
And this was Tuscan Traders. Very nice. Oh. Mythic Heathens.
Look at that.
Making things out of stuff.
The
This is a
crown.
good one. He's
Just
a little guy.
glued a bunch of excessive parts together. excess parts.
And you just gave him a crown. It works nicely on him.
It looks nice.
It kind of does, when you put it on a dwarf body, it kind of does look like a kid skeleton. It works nicely. All right, let's choose one more and then we lock it down. Who do we got?
Pick the plunderling, bud.
Ah,
Don't be action figurist.
Toy Stories 3. Basket in the glow of his flower purchase.
It's a nice colorful picture. Easter's around the corner.
No, right?
Couple months, month and a half, or whatever.
So put the Plunderlings in, because Plunderlings will be in the news today too. Late addition to it. Actually, I'll forget. The Plunderling Plunder Strong Kickstarter is going to start on the 15th of March. There you go. That's the news part. If I remember, I'll show pictures of them. Because you know I'll fucking forget that. All right. So, now that we've covered the hashtags, I just want to remind everybody that whether it's on Fridays, on the weekends, or during your work week, it's okay to be a poser, goddammit. Just use it. Use it. Put it on. Next time they pass around the office get well card or happy birthday or whatever, fuck the happy birthday. How many people on that card said happy birthday? Be original. It's okay to be a poser. Done. So, tonight's guest, we've already talked about a little bit, and we've covered snippets here and there, and we talk about on the Discord, so join us on the Discord.
Is he
should
here
be somewhere in this fucking description.
Is he here to talk about how he has about, what, 10 dials to give away if you use the code?
Son of a bitch.
You know what else is like that?
All right. So we got tonight, like we said, Dio Forge, so check him out on Instagram. And here, let me just show his page. Where the fuck did it go? Here we go. So check out his page on Instagram. Looks like he's showing as he goes his process. He goes live and talks about the process and answers questions and shit. And obviously tonight, hopefully, we can get some of those questions answered. Anyway, without further goddamn ado, welcome Dio Forge to Highly Fucking Poseable. I think he fell asleep.
Sinister.
He's like Mr.
Spin
Claw.
around.
He's like
Spin
Mr.
around.
Claw. No,
Yeah.
show us your metal arm. He's like Mr. Claw. Dun dun dun.
This fucking nerd. He's calling us from the ISS.
Dude.
What's up, buddy?
He's like, I come to you from the Space Station X.
Yeah.
Alright.
He's doing that shit up in space. That's how he gets the lines clean.
I'm in the space station, you know, obviously, I'm up here. I
Yeah.
definitely don't live in my mom's basement.
It's good weather.
He made our entrances look like shit.
I know, John. We need to get our shit together. We need to up
We're-
our quality.
We're just like this. Hi guys.
Hey.
He was dramatic.
Well,
Just-
as a matter of fact, if you hang on for just a second, I'll grab a dio for you. Just please hold.
No, see, he's putting up some fucking. He's making like now. She's putting up shit, sound effects and whatnot. One eternity later, son of a bitch.
Well,
what is
I can
fancy?
just step away, grab a piece of dio, production value.
Yeah, all about production value.
What's up, you guys?
Well, thanks for joining us, dude, and spending your Friday with us
Of
here.
course.
Yeah,
Thanks for having me.
absolutely.
Very appreciate being, allowed on the podcast.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I mean it's a show, but it'll be a podcast one day. But we like to penetrate ears and eyes because
All about
we
the
have a
penetration.
voice for radio and a face also for radio. But here we are.
Go.
Yeah, shit. So you've been busy. So
Yeah,
we've been
yeah,
we
I've been-
covered here and there little snippets, but we never really went into full detail on the show. Wanted to have you do it.
No, I appreciate that. I mean, I've just been working away here in the space station,
Right?
trying to get that sci-fi dio up.
Hell yeah.
It's 12 specs. Obviously, I kind of mentioned that in some of my. Yeah, it'll be a full set, D12 size. One of the other posts that I've mentioned, I'm trying to. I'm redesigning it to where you could open it up, have a larger section,
Yeah.
have photography going, stuff like that. I want it to be larger, wider, maybe depth to.
Yeah, they enable it to turn it from a static display into something you can take photographs on too, or even
Yes.
an epic display if you have the shelf space.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a hanging shelf or something like that that's longer, wider, that you want to actually have a big piece on, yeah, you could have a D12 or you could have that big long display. Have multiple figures on it in a wide shot or a wide display. I mean, that's kind of the plan moving
It's
forward.
a good plan. Yeah, it's thinking about it a little bit further down the line as opposed to just like the quick, okay, it's a dio, it's one scene.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
having that as an option too would make it like fresh. If it's like you kind of get bored with the display, you can switch it around, and
Yeah.
it'll be like new to you.
Yeah. Another thing that I'm kind of playing around with and stuff like that is doing two-sided diodes.
Ooh.
So the walls, you could flip the walls around. Okay, maybe you want medieval, mythic legions.
Perfect.
Flip it around. Okay, now you have a completely different display. If you have a D12 where it's see-through glass, on the outside, you take a picture, or you could view it from the outside, and it looks medieval or sci-fi. But then when you flip it around, figures on the inside have a completely different display structure.
Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah.
And it's a good space saver as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because a lot of times
So,
we're
you don't have to. Your audio cut out.
Oh, sorry. What I was saying is we usually store all our dio pieces in like boxes and piles everywhere. And whenever you want to take a shot, you got to go dig through things, set it up. Minimizing having to do that and having multiple uses for it is the perfect way to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's another thing that I'm kind of playing around with is multi-sided. Obviously, based on one of the most recent videos that I've posted is different types of materials. So
Yeah.
I do want to get into different types of material. MDF, so wood, particle board. I know steam powered. He got sent a sample piece, a couple sample pieces, foam and the MDF, just to kind of essentially proof out, hey, this is what the MDF feels like, looks like, and foam looks like, feels like. One of the things that doesn't translate very well in pictures or videos on Instagram or anything I post is quality, in-hand quality. I know
Yeah.
that's a big thing for figures.
And John, your package is gonna be going out quickly here soon. I had to get everybody ready to ship out. Corey already had a box going out, so I was able to send it out quick.
No rush.
Yeah, no, yeah, perfect. There you go. So there's one MDF, there's one foam. I think that's the no, that's the foam.
This is
one.
the foam.
Yeah.
Yep, this is the foam.
Yep.
It's got a nice texture. It's not like the smoothest. Like this is super smooth. Like this is like the anal toy collector would love this one, you know. But
Yeah.
this right here will do just fine for somebody because it's got that texture to it. It makes it look just textured, you know. Like
Not only that,
I
but
prefer.
like at least for me, I like the weathered shit, so that would be perfect.
Yeah, I definitely. So you hit this with black, and then you just dry brush a little bit of like a brown or burnt sienna or whatever color you put on there to make it look rusty, and bam.
Yeah.
But then there's this one that's like super smooth. It's like a mirror almost.
Yeah. That one came out very clean,
Right.
the MDF.
Yeah.
And with the my goal for these couple test pieces was to go as smooth as possible. You could always add texture. It's very difficult to take texture away.
Right.
So what I was going for is really clean, really pristine. Obviously, sci-fi. You know, you want smooth finishes, stuff like that. If I can make a smooth finish, I can make a. So that's kind of what I was going for. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh, it looks like your audio is a little low. They're saying they can't hear you very well. Sorry about that.
Sorry. Is that a little bit better?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay.
So right now you spent a lot of the time at the beginning of the project proofing out and troubleshooting all the issues that you might come across, and after that you went into the next stage in the design, and instead of just the simple door that we're looking at now, right? Because like I have a sample. I have the same small samples and a full-size sample here of the foam, right?
Yes.
And this was a test piece I fucked up right here, so it's fine. But this was the original design of the door, right? And it's beautiful still. It's fantastic, and I think it still should be used at some point in the library. You know, that's like in the products that are coming out. This should be revisited and used. It's perfect. But you went from this after proving out the issues with the paints and getting it smooth to a new design, a more intricate design, right? And like it moved from, this was first samples and materials and finishes, right? The rough texture and all this. Then we went to the clean. Like even, like this is foam, obviously. And it weighs nothing. Obviously, everybody is familiar with foam. It weighs nothing. After the finish you add here to the unpainted pieces, right? And unpainted, it means it's just primed. It feels like it also adds a protective shell almost to the foam to make it less fuck-upable, if you will. And then you got the MDF, which I think is pretty much the gold standard when it comes to the higher end, right?
Yes.
If you want to spend the money, I think sure, and you're anal about like stuff, you go with this MDF, and it's beautiful, right? Look, but like for us, we weather our shit, and we're gonna be spending a lot on quantity. I feel like, as opposed to having to buy all of it in wood. So I don't mind either, honestly. On permanent displays, I think I would prefer wood for my permanent displays. But for my dynamic ones for pictures every day and pulling out and doing shit with, I think I would like the foam.
But it's good that you give them an option
Exactly.
for finishes for like a price point for particular, reasons that they want the smooth finished wood or whatever. They just think that would be more durable.
Like this is a metallic finish on them with a little bit of Nuln Oil and a little bit of the Strickland mud, right? Just to add a little tiny bit of like grime to it. And I think it turned out wonderful. Let me see if I can bring this piece of shit light down. Oh, and I can actually do this shit. There we go.
Yeah, those are real nice.
Yeah, so weathering it up too, even with a metallic finish, comes out very nice. And as you can see on the foam, this foam material with a metallic paint job, right? It reflects the light beautifully.
And it makes it look a lot smoother than the foam really is.
Yeah, it cleans up the shot because it glares it just enough. Yeah, it comes out very clean. So
let's talk about the best piece is the one with the goblin head. Love that.
So that one, I think that one he'll solicit, I think, at the end to try to drum up the big sales, the add-ons.
Yeah. Yeah, the goblin piece. I do want to offer, some stuff that is very 3D topographical stuff like that. The issue with that is just time.
Yeah.
It takes so long to run those pieces, to make those pieces, program those pieces. I think that piece, just runtime alone, was I want to say 8 to 9 hours just to make that one piece, and that's 12 by 12.
Oh,
so
to me, that's not that bad. My first time I ever printed a successful vest with the flex, that was 13 hours it took me to print that one fucking thing.
Yeah, well, that's just runtime. Is 8 to 10 hours is just runtime. There's programming time that goes into it. Also, there's the R&D time. So, fortunately, I kind of do machining CNC stuff for a living, so I'm pretty good at it. But the issue is if I fuck up with program. Sorry, I don't know if I could cuss on this podcast.
Watch your fucking language.
Yes, sorry. If I mess up with the programming, I won't know until about 5 hours later.
Damn, that long into the print or that long into the machining of it? Damn.
Yes. Because you won't see the detail. You won't see it. Sometimes I won't see until the very end that I've messed up. I've made a mistake.
It's almost like reverse printing.
A mistake. Yeah. Yeah. I could make a mistake in the very beginning, and then I won't know until the very end. And then essentially I wasted 10 hours. Like I said, I'm not trying to brag or anything. I've just been doing this for a very long time. I'm pretty good at it. I could eliminate some of the mistakes, the rookie mistakes, and kind of get that stuff out of the way. But I'm not opposed to making those more detailed stuff. Like, I do want to really focus on more detailed stuff. Like, I made some brick stuff. I made that 3D goblin. I want to make really intricate stuff, but the issue with that is okay, if I do end up selling it, it's going to be a longer lead time. I'm not going to have a very good idea right off the bat until I make a couple of them. Then I could give you like a, hey, okay, this takes 10 hours. Okay, it takes another 10 hours of post processing, etc. I could give you a better estimate. Like, okay, this is at least 20 hours for this one piece. All right, so this is gonna take a week to make for this one piece.
Well, I mean, look on the bright side. You don't really have time limits. Look at people like 112 Garage and Thinking Gear. They'll take your money.
Let's not.
Shots fired.
No, yeah,
Shots
let's
fired.
not compare figure gear to anything
I
here. Here
wouldn't-
at Highly Poseable, we do not condone that kind of shitbirdery.
I was just saying, look at other business models. If you do it half their time, you're great.
Well, one of the big things that I want to, avoid or provide is I don't want to have a 3-month lead time, a 6-month lead time. I don't want to, hey, if you're interested in this diorama or this wall or set, whatever it is, I don't want to be like, yeah, cool, I'll ship that to you 6 months from now. I want to be like, hey, yeah, this will take me 2 weeks to make. It'll be in the mail, so maybe it'll take a week to get to you. So 3 weeks. You expect this one, the one that I posted online, this will be in your hands in 3 weeks.
Because it'd probably be a better idea if you haven't thought about it, doing like batch orders, like, batches of like 5 or 10, just to keep yourself without getting overwhelmed.
Right. Leads me to the other point. No, I don't have 10 available. And no. No. If you use HighlyPoseable, I will give you a very, very minimal discount. Maybe a 0.1% right now. But depending on how this podcast goes, maybe, we could add an extra decimal point.
There
I'll
you go.
give you a 1% discount. That dio that I've posted on Instagram, that is literally the first dio I've ever made.
The full set, the first full set.
Yes. Vial Labs, showed the very first door that I ever made. That was literally the first thing that I designed. So CAD, computer-aided design, and CAM, computer-aided manufacturing. That was literally the first thing that I made. Version 2 was the current set that I have posted pictures of on Instagram.
Yeah, the new design.
Yeah,
which is what you're going with as the final design.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I've gotten some pretty good feedback.
Yeah, I think it turned out fantastic.
Yeah, and that's...
So this is the new door design.
Yes, and that's literally the first model.
Yeah.
So that was the prototype. So I can refine the process a little bit more. I can make the lines a little bit cleaner. I can make the post-processing a little bit cleaner. It literally only gets better from here. So, yeah, I mean... the goal
and this is the
is
floor?
Yeah, that's the floor piece. Which the way I've designed it, the door. So if you go back and you look at the door, the design on the door, the dimensions of the door, is the floor piece, and you could have a detail set.
Yeah.
Or if you use the door piece and the floor can rotate and line up perfectly with the back piece. So you have
instead of it being horizontal, vertical, and these lines will line up with these cuts.
Yes.
Perfect.
So with the placement of the magnets, because it's going to be held together magnetically, you can be able to place the floor horizontally or vertically, whichever way you want to turn it.
Yeah.
So if you want it horizontally to be long ways, to be able to have a little bit more width on your shot for the floor, you can do that. But if you want it to be
The
vertically, you
lengthwise
want a
to
little
have
more
a
depth.
deeper shot, yeah.
Yes, can do that as well. And that kind of plays into the. I want the set to be as modular as possible. So,
Yeah.
you know, it takes more
Interconnectivity,
time to
kind of
make
like
that
Legos,
goblin.
expansionable. Yeah.
Yeah, takes more time to make that goblin, but the goblin looks really cool. I have some ideas for like Mythic Legion logos, Mythic Legion like
Oh,
the
factions,
sets.
yeah.
Yes, the
Yeah, that'd be
factions.
hot.
I do want to design some of the faction logos to be, you know, kind of engraved in a stone wall.
That'd be
Something like
sick.
that.
Yeah.
So you can do a mix and mash, basically a kit bash for a dio.
Yeah.
So like, okay, you want that vault door, but you want the Mythic Legion's faction kit bash on the walls, or that, you know, 3D
Yeah, or like you want to do
engraved.
something close to what's hot right now, Horizon Zero Dawn, right? You
Yes.
go into a cave and there's a vault door, you know. So you want to have a rock outcrop type of wall on the side with a high-tech vault door, you know, or cobblestone floor. Now you got a bat cave. That's the kind of shit that gets us excited. Yeah, for sure.
I don't know why you had to bring that game up knowing I beat the new one and I can't talk to you about it. So
Sorry. And I mean, this ceiling is fantastic. It looks beautiful, right? I mean, I would argue this would work as a really nice design for a dio by itself, using this for wall and floor designs also.
think about using that as the ceiling and the floor and having lights from above them, like, you know, the pattern you'll
Right?
get.
And just shooting everywhere. It would be fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Well, I've actually thought about that, and I've looked into a plastic manufacturer here in Oregon.
Okay.
They do a really nice acrylic that has a mirror back.
Oh.
Oh wow.
So, what you would get is essentially what I could do is a cutout. So that acrylic would sit inside that cutout, and it would be black tinted, but it would have a mirror back on the bottom. I could do an engraving and then fill the engraving, and it would literally reflect. So I could fill in that engraving with a paint, maybe a UV paint or something like that, and it
Yeah.
would look like the UV paint is floating on the floor.
Fuck, that sounds
So-
fancy, expensive, and I want it.
Yeah, what you could do is you could have that ceiling that has the cutouts, the lights shine through, you use a black light on top, you have the UV floor with the backfilled engraving with the paint that would shine on it. You could see through it, so it would literally look like the grout or the engraving texture is floating above the mirrored floor. Everything else would reflect, so it would kind of look like a light box with, you know,
Yeah.
literally a lit up floor.
That'd be
So it would
perfect
look
for
like a
really any
microchip.
kind of, you know, mech, any kind of cyberpunk, any of that shit would work.
You can put fucking
Beautiful.
Spider-Man in there. Who gives a fuck? That shit
Fuck
sounds awesome.
Spider-Man with
That
that.
shit
Yeah.
sounds awesome.
Sounds
I don't know.
hot.
I mean, yeah, you
Yeah.
could put anything in there. And, you know, if you
So,
wanna get, you know,
KJ here is asking, are they going to be affordable and fresh? No, there aren't any ready to order.
yes, they are currently ready to ship for $1,000 a piece.
If you wait a little bit, they'll be a lot more affordable.
Yes, currently I don't have anything available, but I'm looking. I'm you know, this is just a hobby for me. I'm, you know, just figuring this stuff out. I'm just entering into the community. Like I said, this is the first dio I've ever made. You know,
Yeah.
Some of the stuff I've seen, some of the stuff that I've seen people make is, you know, if you're just getting into it, it's kind of an outrageous price or an uncomfortable price to pay.
To buy a dio from the couple of places that currently make them, or you know what's
to
available
commission
as far as
somebody to make you
commission,
something.
it's a little bit hurtful, the prices.
Yeah.
Not everybody is expensive who does good
Yeah.
work, but like some of the
It's
top
not.
very expensive.
Yeah.
But I mean, one of the biggest things that I'm looking for is quality. Like I said, I'm a machinist for a living. I make some outrageous stuff. I run $1 million machines. Yeah, I'm not trying to brag. That's what I do for a living. Obviously, it's work. I don't fucking like working, but
Right.
that's kind of what I do. So I want to provide quality because that's kind of what I'm used to. So I want to provide quality at a decent rate. So,
Yeah.
you know, if I have to spend a lot of time working on something and I don't really make any money, or, you know, say I make $20 off of a dio that takes me a while to make, I really don't care. I want people to be able to have cool shit, a good price. So, you know, what I'm hoping for is to be able to at least offer something as good at half the price,
Yeah.
if possible. You know,
And you're
so
talking
maybe,
as good as the top quality that's currently on the market.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm talking about. I mean, the quality of the stuff that I've posted on Instagram.
Yeah.
You know, the cut quality, the depth quality, photography quality, at like a decent price. Obviously, I'm no high school. I'm no Crashbox. I'm kind of a nobody. I'm just coming out of nowhere.
Yeah, you're
So
new.
I'm not, you know, I'm not going to charge those kind of prices or anything like that. But I'm willing to make you guys some shit.
Right.
I'm willing to get my name out there. I'm willing to, you know, I just want people to have some cool shit. I want to be able to make some cool shit. So, you know,
I mean,
let's
that's a
just
great
say,
attitude to have on it as far as like coming into it, because overall, yes, we spend a lot of money, but we also like to spend the money. So if we can keep coming back to you because the prices aren't, you know, scary, then we just keep buying more shit.
for a guy who doesn't like to brag, he brags a lot.
I
While
got
sitting in the
that.
president's chair. Yeah, I can't see any of the comments right now. I'm just kind of talking. Yeah, I'm the shit. So that's just, I guess I'm just gonna brag. I'm amazing. I'm in space. I have a fucking wingback chair. It's leather. Yeah, it's fucking awesome. You see my dick?
That's our Patreon exclusive OnlyFans content.
Well, I mean, if you guys are a fan of this, you should definitely see my OnlyFans.
Yeah.
You think
That's
Lyle
on
has a lot of
Highly
toys?
Wiggleable.
You want to see some toys? Okay, I'll show you some toys. Let me drink out of my Listerine bottle.
Shit. Yeah, you gotta keep that fresh breath. Yeah. So you're new to the collecting community as far as like getting involved, but we've known each other for many years, and you've seen my addiction and the shit. So you have a pretty good understanding of the things we like and the things we want out of this.
I thought you were gonna say mental disorder.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to like hurt anybody's feelings, right?
Because I've
therapy
seen your
costs
collection.
money. Therapy is like one mezco an hour. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So I'd rather just get the mezco. Fuck the therapy. Let's be real, yeah.
Yes. Very much so. Yes. So I'm new. Obviously, I haven't posted it on Instagram. I've told some people in comments or during my lives, like, yes, I'm new. I'm actually very interested. I've spent a lot of time recently following certain people. Shout out to Skydro Walker.
He does beautiful
Shout out
work.
to,
I love his photos.
Yes, his photos are fantastic. His lives are great. He kind of gives you a walkthrough of how he sets up his scenes.
Yeah, the behind the scenes.
Yes. huge shout out to High School Creations.
Yeah.
He's another one where he's not afraid to kind of show how he does stuff, what he uses to do stuff.
Yeah, I follow him just because I want to learn how to do it by hand. I love it.
Yeah. There's Oilerworks.
That guy's out of hand. That guy's out of fucking control.
Empire Toys.
Oilerworks, yes.
Empire Toys, get the fuck out of
Dude.
town. Empire Toys is literally the ultimate toy collector. Everybody
Michelangelo.
hopes to retire to be him.
Dude, he's Michelangelo.
Yeah.
There's a handful of other people. There's a handful of other photographers. There's Ultra Pop. Obviously I'm just name dropping here. Ultra Pop, fantastic.
You get inspiration. You're getting inspiration because they're doing good work. They're making good. They're putting out good shit.
Well, and that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm using photographers at the moment to be like, okay, what are their scenes looking like? Okay, what are they looking for?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, how's good photography going? So if I do want to make a diorama, I want to take a decent picture of it.
Of course.
So, I use those people as inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Abomination? What's up, Reloading? Thanks for joining us, guys.
What's up, fellas?
What's up, everybody?
No, like so far, the feedback that I've seen so far, the shit that look at that. So it's already turned out excellent.
Weather it up, Rusty.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah, that looks nice. Corey's always
gonna look like, yeah.
Yeah, Corey's always.
I just like the dirty shit. I don't want my shit to be clean. I want to dirty it up.
It's 3A, dude. It's the fucking 3A style aesthetic.
I want to offer shit that can be dirtied up.
Yeah.
I don't want you to be like, here's dirty, work with this. I want to.
Well, I mean, that's a good
good
segue to this question. Are you going to be only offering painted, or are you going to be offering multiple options?
That is that's a big thing that I would really like feedback from.
I prefer unpainted.
So you want to paint your own shit?
Correct. But I mean, other people would rather have you do it or have someone else do it. So
right.
Definitely, both would be the best option, I think.
Dios or anything, I'll paint. Can't really fuck it up.
Well, my big thing is I want to be able to do it. At the very least, I want it primed, prepped, ready to go.
Yeah.
So
that's a bonus. That's a bonus. Because people will pay for just foam. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, just offer a service, either unpainted or painted. Give people an option.
Like you could even have 3 options: raw foam, so you don't even have to process anything. You just have to cut it. Then you could offer the prime service, which is be X amount more, or you could offer the fully painted.
Well, to be honest, with my experience so far, getting the foam prepped is so difficult. Hang on. Let me show you an example. So, please hold.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been watching all this happen every
What
week.
I assume he's getting at is it's probably easier for him to finish it.
It is.
Yes. Okay.
It is easier for him to prep it because the risk of you getting it in the mail raw and trying to prep it and it getting fucked up is high. But once it's primed and sealed and ready to go, it can be. It's what you got in the mail, basically.
Yeah. Lovely. Beautiful.
Yeah, it has a good it has a good base on it that's ready to take paint, and it doesn't get affected by spray or shitty paint. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. This is roughly a third of the test pieces of painting I've done.
Yeah, I was bringing over 4x8s.
Literally, at least, minimum of a third of all the test pieces that I've made. So, I've had a lot of difficulty getting stuff prepped. You know, sending it to Howard Mum. You know, that's after all of this.
Yeah.
That's after all of 3 times this.
I mean, shit, I have a stack right now here that's about that big. Of like the
So-
first version, the second version, the third version.
You know, I'm not opposed to sending people foam. The only issue is you know, my name's gonna be on it.
Yeah.
Forge is gonna be on it. I don't want somebody to spray it with spray paint, melt it, and be like, "Here's some
Yeah.
Forge shit."
I mean, we fucking tried it. We tried it with regular spray paint. It got
print some instructions.
yeah, like when we tried the fucking spray, it was fucking wrecked.
It melts the
I
shit.
can.
Yeah.
And it really depends on the spray paint that you use. I've used a handful of different spray paints. My secret sauce is a spray paint. So the closest, if you've watched my Instagram video and you look at that nice, shiny, glossy fucking piece of foam that I showed, that's spray paint. That's a rattle can.
Damn.
Yeah, that's yeah, there you go.
Where
Go it up.
Where the fuck?
Yeah,
Here
come
it
on.
is.
Show that
There
shit.
you go.
Yeah.
That one. That's spray paint.
Damn.
Yeah, that's glass. Yeah.
And if anybody's ever fucked around with foam, you know how difficult it is to spray paint.
Yes.
That's my secret sauce, is the spray paint.
And here, shout out to Gorilla Customs. He did a
Yes.
great job with the samples we sent him. He weathered the shit out of it. It looks fantastic. It's filthy McNasty. Look at that. That's the MDF. And that's the foam. Like, goddamn. He did a great job. What's up, Ryan? Thanks for joining us.
What's up, Ryan? So, you know,
Yeah.
Is there any question that anybody heard? Anything like that? I do have my phone up down here. I'm
So
looking down
KJ
for
is
some of the-
asking city pieces what I'm in need of.
Yeah, brick. That's
Urban layout, urban design. A lot of the Mezco shit that's coming out, their own IP, is very urban, very New York. You know what I mean?
Just cut a piece of foam, roll some tinfoil on that bitch, set it out. It's a fucked up concrete wall. You're done.
that's kind of
Basically, fucking basically.
Little crafts. Obviously, I'm doing much higher class work than that.
Well, I mean, use the good quality aluminum foil, not the dollar store shit. Use the relevant.
Yeah. Like you go Costco, you get some clean fucking foil, the thick one, the good shit.
Oh shit.
No, I'll do nice foil. I do have some other shit that I'm willing to experiment with as dyes and stuff. I do want to actually start making some aluminum dyes where I could actually press the foam.
Oh yeah.
Get a consistent pattern and stuff like that. But
Yeah, I think that's a good way to do it. Yeah. Especially with foam.
Yeah. So brick is what I'm looking into. I just started experiment pattern. Brick, stone, block pattern. I did post that on Instagram. Let me grab that. Just do a little show and tell.
Yeah.
Please hold.
This motherfucker is just bragging about his cool setup. He has all these effects. John, why don't we have these effects? God damn it! You're the CTO.
There we go. All right.
Oh yeah.
So,
Okay. No, camera's off.
So I do have. I do have this brick pattern. I'm working on. It's
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of stone, more of a castle, stone type.
Yeah,
deal.
big brick.
If you look at it from a profile view,
That's deep.
it's very, very deep.
Yeah.
So I do plan on doing like a grout in between. That way, it
Very
adds
nice.
a little bit of realism to it.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of roughing up and a little bit of texturing on that thing, and it'll be beautiful. Can make a Castle Grayskull out of that shit.
Yeah, I can do, just your standard brick pattern. Out of foam, especially with the machine. I could do a standard brick pattern and machine it and then beat it up after the fact, paint it. That's one of the things I am looking into. Obviously, like a concrete floor, sidewalk would be very easy.
Yeah.
You
Simple cuts,
squares.
yeah.
Just do squares.
And a curb and you're good to go.
Yeah, you don't have to do as much prep work to make it smooth. You just leave the foam shitty, essentially, and it adds that texture. So that's one of the things that I'm looking into. Moving forward is doing more of a textured, rough, rustic-looking dios.
So it sounds like we're looking forward to seeing like at least 3 to begin with. It sounds like a sci-fi one, an urban one, and a medieval one.
At least.
Yeah.
What I want to do is multiple versions of each. Turtles just dropped.
Yeah. A lot of fucking
and
turtles.
I want to do a sewer scene.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, I need to do a sewer scene.
Yeah, of course.
Manhole covers, sewer with the brick wall, stone brick wall, kind of dirty, stuff like that. Obviously, I have to do that.
And I mean, with stuff like a sewer layer, you can really take it really far because, like, as a buyer, I would buy several of them, unpainted, and maybe paint one movie, paint one tune, paint one arcade, paint one comic. I'm unless anybody hasn't noticed, I have an obsession with the fucking turtles. They're up here, and I got them in fucking fish tanks, right?
Yes, I've
So
noticed.
if each fish tank I could put some goddamn dios in them, I'd like that. Yeah.
Howard Mom for the win.
Yes.
Drippy. Nice. Little shiny. Well,
turned out clean. Yeah, I love it.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So that's one of the big things that I kind of want to offer is like, hey, check it out. I'll give you a good canvas to work off of. I want to give a consistent canvas to work off of. Like, you want to paint your own shit? Fine.
Yeah.
Here it is. And here's how it's going to be. It's going to be like this every time. So
something consistent we can kind of plan on, like plan our purchases and budget.
Well, you can learn. You get the first one, and you're like, hey, here's what I have to do. The next one's going to be exactly the same. Multiple versions, you could be like, all right, cool. I know exactly what to do. The quality is going to be consistent. Yeah, prep work is going to be consistent. I could work off of this.
Yeah. No, and that's something that, like, from a buyer standpoint, I'm interested in because I kind of want to keep going back to your page, to your site, and ordering as I go, like every pay period, and just keep fucking filling these shelves up. Because, like, we see this fucking shelf every episode, but this is like just one. I got a grip of them over here, so I got shit to fill, man.
Have you thought? Have you thought about taking like thick chunks of foam and just like doing like the face, so you can make risers for people that don't necessarily do dios? They just want like elevators to elevate their 20-something figures they have in their cases, and just have it like a nice, like futuristic looking like decking or something that they would be standing on, or maybe do the top too. I don't know, but like maybe just risers. People would want that too.
Yeah, like
Yes.
2, 3 tiers.
I have. So I have MDF that's down to a 1/4 inch. I have MDF that's the 1/2 inch. I have foam that's 1 inch, foam that's 2 inches, foam that's 3 inches. So I have a lot of different depths of material to work with. The only unfortunate thing is I don't have the time to do all the designing, at least quickly.
Yeah.
So, you know, I do plan on doing steps, stairs, tiers. One of the big things that I want to do is, let's say, detolf. I want to say it's 13 inches depth. If you accommodate for the bars,
Yeah.
bars. There's different stuff like the Cal-X display, which is much deeper, 15 inches.
Mhm.
What I do want to do is tiers and make the tiers look good. So have a face on the tier. Face on the tier. This face right here, I want that to look nice and fancy. And then what your figures are going to be standing on, that could be fine. Whatever.
Yeah.
They're standing on it. And then the next tier, I want the face to look fancy. So when you're looking at it, you have nice tiers for
Yeah.
whatever display case you have it in.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
So
I'd buy those too. I'd buy those for like a shelf below or whatever, because you're not gonna the if you put the display well, you'd have to have one in each one, but basically if you put the diorama for the delta in the center, it's gonna obscure the view of the stuff below,
Yeah.
you know. So basically you want to put that like maybe at the bottom, and then have your level, your tier things on the middle and the top levels, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah.
The other thing is I want it to be consistent. So if you do have a full detolf, if you have multiple levels, like I don't know if you guys have seen that guy that just posted the one where he had like Spider-Man display, where it was like an apartment with a brick on the outside.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've seen
Yeah.
The
that.
multi levels.
Oh, the whole
Yes.
Delta was. Wow.
Yeah.
Nice. No, I
Yeah.
have not. I'll have to check that out.
I want to do something similar to that, to where like, okay, you look at the inside, it's a display. You look at the outside, it's a display. That's something similar to what I want to work on.
To accommodate for a full glass display.
Now say, and the thing is if you have say multiple display, so you have a display, have a wider display. Okay, maybe you don't want a design right here because you have another one sitting right next to it.
Right.
So you can be like, all right, I have 2 or 3 displays. Maybe this one doesn't have the ones on the sides. This one has the left side. This one has the right side. So you could have a 3-piece.
Yeah.
You have 3 different displays. You could just kind of mix and match what you want on the outside of your displays. One of the things I was thinking of is, okay, the outside of the foam, maybe it's a skyscraper.
Yeah.
Maybe you have a skyline, a city skyline. So the inside could be whatever it is. You want sci-fi on the inside. You want Mythic Legion, so it's medieval on the inside. Whatever you want for those 5 displays up and down the detail. But you want the outside to match consistently.
Right. It's for your overall display.
Yes, from the outside. You can mix and match and pick what you want on the outside. Hey, city display.
Yeah.
Hey, I want brick pattern on the outside. Hey, I want medieval stone castle on the outside.
Right.
You could essentially pick, all right, here's my inside, and here's my outside.
Right, so that you can start kind of like planning out. You're like, okay, I want this detolf to be all medieval on the outside, but on the inside, I'm displaying cosmic legions, I'm displaying mythic legions, and I'm displaying some GI Joes. So I'll do sci-fi, medieval, and urban on the inside cut. But on the outside, I want it to match with my overall display. That's going to be medieval. So I want it to be castle wall. Yeah.
Yeah, so I do want to offer those types of options, if at all possible. Obviously, I still need to work it out, work the details out, but yeah, no, that's one of the plans is to be able to essentially customize your dio essentially for detolf. Like, look, brick pattern on the outside. I want all 5 of my shelves to match.
Yeah.
On the outside. Cool. The inside, I want, shelf 1 to be like this. I want shelf 2 to be like this. I want shelf 3 to be like this. But once they're combined, I want them to look similar on the outside.
No, that's the way to do it.
And that's just for fun.
Fuck you, Abomination. Of course I did.
Now, would you offer custom options, like if someone sent you a suggestion or something that like they had in mind?
Yes. I would. And I will.
But it would be like artists, like it would be like creative freedom on the artist end, right? Because you couldn't obviously capture what exactly they want,
Yeah.
Yes. That's essentially like a commission based. Hey, this is kind of what I'm leaning towards. Hey, can you make something like this? Yes, I can.
It'll be upcharged.
Commission based.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's look. I have a full-time job. I work, more than 50 hours a week. I have a 2-year-old and a 6-month-old. Like, this is all stuff that I'm doing just in my free time.
In between the minutes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, yeah, I work on doing this stuff just to kind of make cool shit. If somebody wants to buy it, awesome. But if not, I'll have a pretty cool display.
Right.
I'll be able to hook up my friends with some pretty cool displays. But if somebody wants something that's like, it takes me, a ton of extra time to do the computer-aided designing and affecting exactly what they want. There's multiple different revolutions of what they want. It's like, dude, honestly, I don't have the time to do that. So it's like, if you want something specific, like, I can't just be like, yeah, here, $50. Cool. I'll
right.
Spend,
and to be fair, we have, as people who do, and to be fair, we have seen very picky buyers in the past as people who print shit.
As I don't only do this. I do a bunch of, but I'm also a musician.
Yeah,
actually,
so busy.
Wild fucking sent me a link to your band. I like it. I'm following him.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, I love it. It's fantastic.
But being a musician and being kind of in that industry kind of gives me an insight to customers or online customers, to where it's kind of like, hey, I like the way this sounds. Can you change this?
Yeah.
And you have to spend a whole bunch of time changing it. And then they're like, yeah, well, I don't like that. Let's change it like this. So it's a never ending, commission of, well, change this. No, change that. No, I like this, but I don't like that. Yes, I like this. So, based on customs, it's kind of like, where do you draw the line?
Right. When it comes to custom requests, and I think that's fair. Like, as long as you take commission requests, but in the disclaimer is you give me your idea, your rough sketch, I will try to make it as close to your vision, but don't get up my ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the unfortunate thing. You know, I have a full-time job. I'm not a wizard at this. I'm really good at running stuff. I'm not an artist.
Right.
You know, I can make stuff that's really close to what you want, but I'm not gonna sit there and
Now,
redesign
okay,
based on.
you're talking about making Delta displays expansions to make them actual diorama setups so you can arrange them in different ways to make um, nice shots. What about, like, I'm looking at my NECA dio. What about making expansions for that, like extra levels for that? Would you be up to like making a custom level for a NECA dio, or maybe a back half to make it a building, an actual full building?
Oh, that's beautiful. That's a fantastic question.
Yeah. And that kind of goes into my double-sided dio idea, essentially. So
Yeah.
say, let me grab something. Let's say I have my vault door here.
Yeah.
Backside, nothing.
Panther.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I could do like a brick pattern or whatever it is. Say you have a full 5-piece dio or whatever. All you do is just flip it around if you want it to be a building face. Okay, maybe there's a door engraved right here. You have the other side and the other side that looks like a brick. You want to add an expansion on the top to make it look like a story building. Yeah, we could do that. So what the plan is essentially, make everything modular. So say you have 2 dioramas, full sets. You could grab those pieces, you could set them up no matter where they are, left wall, right wall. You want it to be a floor, that's fine. You want to flip it over, that's fine.
Yeah.
You know, like this is engraved brick, cool. Flip it outside, all right, you have another wall that's right here that's brick, and it looks like a brick building. So the plan is hopefully to have all those designs and be able for somebody to be like, all right, I want the inside to be sci-fi. I want the outside to look like a brick building. So essentially, cool, you're looking at it from the inside, but once you flip it around, this wall, it's a brick building, this side wall, part of the brick building. So if you look at it from here, it's 3D, it's a brick building.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of hard to describe, but once I get it a little more dialed in, I'll be able to post pictures of it.
No, that makes
I'm
sense.
excited. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see it.
Yeah, see what else you got coming up. And how you're gonna add to it and just make it better.
Shit.
It's just time.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing than anything.
Well, let's take a look at the shit we got in this week, all of us, and then look at what we did in the news and what kind of insight you can give us on that too.
Wait. Hang on. Before you do that, okay, obviously everyone got some shit in.
Yes.
I've been saving this. Where's it at?
Oh, you got something in this week.
Nice.
You got something in this week. Yeah.
I got this a while ago. I got this during Christmas.
Yeah.
I've been an inbox poser.
Yeah.
Just to piss my friend off who bought it for me.
This is fair.
Who's my friend?
Shit. You piece of shit.
I refuse to unbox it.
Hey, open the little wicker basket. There's stuff inside there. I never opened mine.
So, just for you guys, I'm doing an unboxing
Nice.
of
Krampus.
the scary Christmas Sasquatch. So here it goes, you guys.
He's
And then
he's breaking it
you
out
your
the box.
segment of everybody that spent way too much money on
Yeah,
stuff,
it was
and
excessive.
I can't spend any money on it. I'm broke trying to do Dio stuff. This is literally the first Dio that I own. And not Dio, sorry. Figure.
Action figure.
And I think it's a good way to start.
I mean, it's probably one of the better ways to start.
Of course, you would think that.
Oh,
Well, I mean, I got good taste. I can't help it.
Again, you would think that.
beautiful. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm not going to put his tail on because that requires...
Yeah, the tail, you're going to need to heat up the ass for the tail to go in easily.
Feed him some chili.
Yeah, put him in hot water and like soak his butt in hot water for like a minute and then plug the tail in.
What?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've been eating a lot of jalapenos.
It might fit. It might plug and play.
Trader Joe's has this chili pepper add-on. It's called a snack. It's not a snack. Okay? It's definitely
It's
not.
just full on chilies.
I'm reloading. Omni charged me for my Armored Batman yesterday, 2 days ago, whatever it was.
Yeah, because they smelled all those pre-orders. They're gonna hit you guys up for your money.
Don't break. All right, let me.
So, what do you think about your first unboxing experience?
Well, this is the first unboxing experience. Hell yeah.
The twisties are fucking annoying.
Mouthfeel? Yeah, the hand feel is much better than the other guy that I have.
Oh, the tester, yeah. Because I built you
Yes, my
that Kit
test
Bash
piece.
tester guy with a Marvel Legend nuke and a Mezco skull.
Let me swap videos here, because if you can see, you can't see shit, because I
Yeah.
have good lighting. Wow, I have good lighting. So if I swap it over, like close-up cam. All right, check it
Fucking
out.
fancy.
Ah, there we go. Look at that. That's my test piece guy.
Yep. That's
See
a
that?
nuke.
He's got his hand on his hip, like he has attitude.
Yep. Fancy as fuck. He's a fancy
you can
lad.
see him. What? Just feeling this guy? Yeah, okay. He could do crunches. Whatever.
Yeah. He's beefy, but he's not as beefy as Krampus.
But the feel of this moment here, you like him.
Right?
Once I got him. Okay, let me just say, I did Google Mythic Legions and start looking into the Red Krampus.
Yeah, the Red Krampus is up for pre-order now, yeah.
I might have to fucking drop the money on him.
You should put a pre-order in, dude. Yeah, it's not charged until November. You'll be alright. $60 bucks.
I do have kids, okay? I have a expensive machine. But
They're not gonna need to go to college for a while. Like, you could get this out of your system. It's a quarter life crisis.
They're my kids. They're not going to college.
It's
not gonna happen.
I don't blame you. Honestly, I don't blame you. I did get nothing but student debt out of it.
Dude.
It's fucking nice, isn't it?
Dude, he feels so hefty. And the lats. He's got some lats on him. Okay?
Yeah.
He's been hitting the Bowflex.
Oh, yeah. With all the fucking bone children in the fucking basket he has.
Bone children.
Dude. Quality, heft, the feel, the actual
mouth
feel of the figure.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I'm talking about as as far as like the MDF. What he's on. Get under here.
Yeah, he's got a dick cover. Yep.
Yeah.
That's his Christmas wiener. Yeah.
Well, let's just say he should be painted yellow. Because ain't much
He's
going
got
on under
nothing.
there.
It's smooth. Yeah. He's wild,
I've seen those
though.
videos, and that's not it.
He's a Ken. He's a Ken. They should have just painted him the Ken yellow. Slapped it on.
That's well, if I haven't said it before, thanks, Biolabs.
Oh yeah, you bet. Now you get
Thanks
it.
for
Now
the-
you get why it's so we're addicted to this shit.
Thanks for the fucking money suck, dude. I don't have enough money
Yeah.
to spend on all this shit.
Yeah.
But I have to get
Work
more than
overtime,
one.
man. Yeah, that's what I do.
Eat my dick.
Just
overtime.
work overtime. Gotta afford those pre-orders.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So my very first unboxing, my very first podcast. Thank you guys.
Yeah. All the cherries were
And,
popped.
let's move on to this week what we bought.
Yeah. Steam powered.
Yeah.
What'd you spend money on, dude? What'd you get?
A lot. I finally got that order that went all the way to you and then came back to me.
Dude, that was a shit show, man. But
Yeah, I
I'm
got a
glad you
bunch. I got a bunch of stuff in that order. I got a Revelation Skeletor that I've already turned into a
it.
custom Mythic Legions that you provided the head for.
Yeah, the Monkey King.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It works really well on those origins, yeah. Or the
Yeah.
revelations.
You also sent this and a couple other parts to make a dwarf.
Yep, Grisha.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoked about her. Whatever it goes by. I got that. I don't even know where it's at. The McFarlane Redeemer, but I only got it for these wings. Shout out to Action Figurist for hooking that up with the
I know,
16
Eddie took the plunge.
yeah, $16. You can't beat it from Deadly Playthings. Shit was half
I know,
off.
dude. It's like half the price of what the Legion wings go for right now.
Yeah, but there's that figure you highlighted earlier with the custom. This is like the neck piece that would go around his neck, and then the elbow
neck
pads.
guard. That's perfect for it too, and it fits on there.
Yeah, the old
Yeah.
Iron Crown. I also got a Chronol thanks to Action Figurist.
Yeah, I love Chrono. That's one of the best Mythic Legion figures that's come out.
Yeah, and then I got a second one in that Big Bad Toy Store restock a couple days ago.
Oh, hell
Also
yeah.
got the world's smallest Optimus Prime.
Nice.
I got a bunch of shit this week. Got this dude,
Oh shit, yeah, the King Shark.
big hefty dude. And I got a couple model kits, but this one I'm most excited for.
Oh, that was cool.
Oh, you already got that one? Wasn't that the one you just shown, the blue one? Yeah.
No, did I show this? No, I didn't show this one, did I?
Oh, I think you showed the one. It was named after some dude.
Well, I do have this one, but it's orange, the orange version. It was an exclusive version, so now I have the
That's
blue one.
144.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
And then I got this dude.
Nice.
Pretty impressive, dude. I like the face, the one where his face is peeled off. The head where
Yeah.
his face is peeled off. That's pretty dope head.
I saw a lot of people who ordered that from there. Got their orders canceled.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Dang.
Yeah.
I got lucky then. Yeah. That's it. And then I got those panels, which are I can't wait to. I have some 1/18 scale figures on order. And
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to land some of them Healy made because I see that Gorilla Customs always gets the dope shit. So I'm gonna have to get some of that.
Oh, the Acid Rains, dude. They're fucking
That well,
sick.
not Acid Rain. Yeah, Acid Rain too, but the
Yeah.
Healy made the custom little resin figures.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. But that's it. That's all I got, and I'm pretty
Yeah.
stoked about it. I can't wait to
Oh,
build
yeah,
that
right.
model.
That's fucking awesome. I'm glad you got that package. I'm surprised they got it that quick to you because I wasn't able to ship it till Wednesday.
Well, damn, for $35 or whatever you think they would.
Yeah, shit. Well, John, what did you get?
Oh shit! I know my camera was off. So I got this on Saturday. It was actually supposed to come Monday from California, but I got it Saturday, day after the podcast.
Oh, ink
Nice.
Rorschach.
I want that. I should have got that.
Me too. I didn't realize it was gonna look so clean.
I don't know if he has them, but if you're in the toy group, Toyco, he might have some more in stock still.
No.
The reason I didn't was because the
just
body.
put up a second order.
I thought the body was gonna be shit, is why I passed on it.
Well, yeah, 5K and VC Toy Box put another pre-order, but check with
What's the body? Is the body a VC?
no.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. The body's weird. I don't know if he has thigh rotation or not. If mine's just stuck, I don't know.
Oh.
But
dude, I'm jealous of that trench coat.
Yeah.
the soft goods
I
are
almost wore one.
Yeah. Wow, that does look excellent.
You know, he comes with 4 head sculpts. He comes with that one.
Different expressions.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Now, are those actually soft? Is that like soft goods?
No, it's molded.
No.
Oh, molded.
And then, you know, this is for the movie, so
So it has the unmasked head.
yeah, the head looks really nice. The detail is
Yeah.
really nice. Like, he almost doesn't feel like a third-party figure.
Like it feels like it's official.
Yeah, but then when you compare like some of the accessories to like Mezco and stuff, it's not like you can say, okay, well, yeah, this feels like a cheap piece of shit. It
Yeah.
just doesn't feel as good quality as Mezco does. But
No, that makes sense.
The soft goods are really nice.
Yeah, I saw Closet Case Nerd when he got his. He took a couple shots. It looked great.
I hear since a lot of people who don't do this, when they show the damn figure. There. Jacket does open. Boom. Just out. Scarf on.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because I had watched reviews before I got mine. Nobody talked about the jacket coming off or.
Because they just like the look of the jacket, so they probably never tried.
And Charles, I asked him because he got it, and he actually opened the jacket to see what it looked like.
Well, yeah, because he made Owlman and the fucking his ship. Did you see that? It looks amazing.
Yeah, I saw that.
He did a crazy good job on that.
But no, for a third-party figure, I love the box.
Yeah. Minimal and actually is really nice.
It's like a little mini 1/6. Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I paid 110 shipped for him. But
yeah, it's not bad for what it is.
If you're in the Toyco group, check with him. He might have some more in stock still, so you don't have to wait till the summer.
That's fair. Yeah.
And it was funny because I was cleaning up my office and I was like, damn, that's all I got this week. I totally forgot this fucker came.
Oh yeah, Blissferato. Yeah.
And
how do you like him?
He's really nice in person. Like the pictures don't do him justice. I feel like he's like Popeye. Like they can give me more versions or different colors or different outfits, and it just makes the figure that much better.
Yeah, Popeye is probably the best Mezco one.
Now, he's up there. Nosferatu's up there. Like, you know, look at the head sculpt. I know.
Yeah, the new one with the burned up shit. Yeah, it looks excellent.
I know people are probably tired of seeing it because everybody, shoves pictures down your throat every 2 seconds when you're scrolling.
That'll look good with Atticus to be fucking around with him with his cindered hand.
I probably won't even open that. I'm so tired of seeing it.
I think you will not open it. I'm 100% sure you won't open it if it ships from Fife. John will cancel the fucking order.
But my favorite accessory is the hat.
Oh, the new one, yeah. What the fucking weird
big ass feather?
Yeah.
Like
Does the feather come out?
No. I mean, I can cut it off.
Yeah. No, don't cut it off.
No. Then I have to keep Will's.
Just send Will to cut off one.
You're like, I don't know what happened. That's so fucked up.
Yeah, call them,
Think
dude. You should tell them. Yeah.
I think you might need like a Gothic cathedral background.
Yes.
Yeah, see?
Yeah,
Or a
fancy
crypt type shit.
doorway, a couple fancy windows, maybe some, colored windows.
Yeah.
Stained glass windows, I think that'd be dope.
A stained glass window, definitely printable. Yeah.
But he's definitely out of the figures. When they did the battles, they showed him versus the red Doc Ock. He's definitely the better of the two.
Oh, you like him? I don't know. Yeah, I like him a lot. But Doc Ock's also nice.
Listen, the thing that bothered me, that's always bothered me about Doc Ock, as much as I like the original release, he should have been on like the Blade body. He shouldn't have been so small.
But it's funnier that he's small.
It's not supposed to be funny. He kills fucking monsters.
He's a pulp character. It's supposed to be hilarious. It's supposed to not be serious.
Pulp is not supposed to be hilarious.
He's cute.
It's not supposed to be hilarious. It's supposed to be over the top. I just wish he was on a bigger body. I enjoy him. Like the Blade body is not that big. Even the Gomez body.
That's true.
Fun.
Yeah.
And
the Blade body is superior to the body that Doc knocks on.
Yeah. And then I don't know why I was taking away the boot cut. That's really irritating.
Yeah. They cut down costs because of the supply chain.
They had to use that extra money they saved from doing that to help finish 89 Batman.
Yeah, that's never going to be finished, dude. Nobody's getting that shit. Might as well buy a NECA one.
Oh, God, no.
Big Bad Toy Store is like, fuck it, I'm going to get in on this shit. And they put like 10 of them up so they could just get a bunch of money real quick.
I think it was cancellations and people scooped them up. Yeah.
People get tired.
I mean, code word, highly poseable.
Yeah.
Posable.
They are. You gotta be.
You use the code at Big Bad Toy Store, it randomly cancels one of your pre-orders.
Yeah, randomly. This Russian roulette's it. It's like this random one.
Before you go, I forgot, dude. I got a package from A-Bomb, Abomination. It was the hat and then like 2 shirts and some slaps and stickers.
I was gonna say that hat is mighty nice.
I appreciate it. I'm sorry, I forgot about you, dude.
Oh no, you're good. I love it. That's a sweet design, A-Bomb.
Yeah, fuck Abomination.
Shout out to Abomination.
Yeah, I mean, and anybody here listening, Abomination does some sweet ass,
He takes commissions.
Yeah, and he can make merch.
The merch master.
Yeah. Now I just got foam from all this soda, if you will.
Real fast. I really brought up the DKR Armor Batman. How the fuck they solicited it with his disruptor, his gun, and then they end up not giving it to you?
He doesn't come with guns. This fucking anti-gun movement with toys, they need to quit the fuck. Nobody ever shot up a school because toys came with guns.
Yeah.
Fucking Christ. Clove cigarettes didn't kill your kids. Your bad parenting did. My fucking action figures coming with guns didn't kill kids in school. No. It's your bad parenting. Shame on you, retards.
But yeah,
damn it.
That kind of. I was upset about that.
Yeah, that's dumb. Yeah. Like, I was just looking at the SH Deadpool, the movie one, and doesn't have guns, but he has like pew pew finger pistols. Like he's a dad. Like he's like, hey, Ace. It's like, get fucked. All right, I bought a lot. I didn't buy a lot of shit this week, but a lot of shit did come in. Which Zapper? Let me see.
Oh, no, it's a grappling gun.
No, that's the one he comes with.
Yeah.
It's like they need. I mean, fuck. He should have had a rifle at least. The DKR. All right, so I'm gonna open it up with my deadly playthings stuff.
Yeah, bud.
Yeah. So hold on. I got Shang-Chi.
Shang-Chi.
Ooh.
And I got Xialing.
Uh-oh.
And I also got McFarlane Flash and Cyborg, but I already put him up. Cyborg is excellent, actually. Flash is okay. Like, I just crouched him and put him in the background, and he covers the DCEU Flash. We're good, right? And then shout out to Gorilla Customs for picking me this up, and I just
Oh shit!
Yep.
The hot item for the last month.
I know. I
seen so
regretted
many
not
pictures
picking
of
it
that.
up. Yeah, it's because it's on the new body and it's actually a solid build. Like, the bigger body is perfect for the symbiote.
I can't believe you didn't pre-order that in the first
I know, it was dumb, but then Gorilla's like, "Oh, I just found 3 of them. You want one?" I was like, "Yes, please."
But then, as soon as Mythic Legions has their All-Star 4 in stock sale, you want to buy 20 Mossmans.
At least.
No sense.
Dude, I could strip the color off of them and make them regular, or the moss, and make them regular orcs. And then I got this sweet-ass birthday gift from Steam Powered. Thank you, buddy.
There you go.
Yep.
I heard the soft goods on him are really nice.
So it's a Pennywise from it, and I am gonna try to do my best to add titties and put a Harley Quinn head on it to make it Harley. I think that'd be hilarious.
Tit. It'll be tit.
It'll be titillating.
Tits, bro. Tits.
Yeah, it'll be the tits. I also got this in the mail. I'm really excited to actually get this because the last time I had an actual complete one, because a couple years ago I traded a bunch of pops and bullshit at a local shop for one in the box, and it ended up it was missing the satellite dish, so I had to buy the satellite dish on eBay.
Nice.
But I got this shit in the mail. It's a repro, so it's not the 80s one, but it's a party wagon from the original line. And now I can paint the other one I have to be more realistic, because I wanted to have like a realistic party wagon to go with the Super 7s, because that would be hilarious. Anyway, so that was really exciting. And excuse me. So, like John was saying, Nosferatu is beautiful, right?
Yeah. The skin tone in person is really nice.
Yeah, especially this version. Like, the other version is distinctly unique and beautiful. It has that, like, fucking just deteriorated gray yellow. This one is blue. This one's Nosferatu at night for the ladies. You know? It has the red and like that like fucked effects, and I really wanted him to like be with his squad, you know what I mean, with his homies. So obviously I got NECA Mummy a couple weeks ago from Nam. Thank you, Nam. And the NECA Mummy is beautiful.
Can we say how it seems like NECA is improving the quality?
I know. It's the moment they told Randy to shut the fuck up. By the way, guys, fuck you, Randy.
Fuck you, Randy.
And the moment Randy shut the fuck up on Twitter and actually got to work, like, he's actually doing good stuff. Like, look at that. Who would have thunk it? And then I got Adam. He's delightful. Look at him. He's looking at the flower. He's like, oh my God. He's so good.
I don't want him. I want the mummy. I want the accessory set.
They look good together. Oh, I pre-ordered that sarcophagus so quick. And then I got, this is all Deadly Playthings, obviously, for like bullshit money. Like, it was cheap because they were doing the fire sale. So I got Creepshow, right? And I'm gonna turn him into the mummy, I think, or because I just got this idea, I have the that fucking one that came on the throne. The one that came on the really good throne, the folded all skin fucked up guy. I can't remember what he's called now.
From Star Wars?
No, it was a NECA one that came out last year, and it came with a really cool chair.
The Pan's Labyrinth.
What?
Pan's Labyrinth.
Was it Pan's Labyrinth? Yeah, and it was the guy with all the foldy skin.
Yeah.
I want to test out on him, make him a mummy first with the wraps, and then make this fucker a mummy after I perfect the wraps. So for the creep show one, because that was a really good bash that we saw online. So I wanted to do it. Now,
Yo, I'll pay money for a Baphomet.
I could probably print something like that. It's just the building of the body. A Krampus is a good base.
Yeah, I'll figure it out if I can get a Baphomet.
I think a Krampus is doable with it. Now, the coolest part that I was excited about is my birthday gift from Laura arrived.
Oh, let's see it.
Yeah, and it weighs a fuck ton, dude. I didn't put it together because this is going to be like an all weekend thing to put together. Like, I watched a couple videos of other people putting it together, and it looked exhausting. And apparently, I need to buy thimbles because my thumbs are going to be fucked. Yeah.
With baby hands.
Yeah. So, she got me the ubiquitous.
Oh yeah, always.
Yeah. So this
That's
is
ubiquitous, man.
Ubiquitous. So you can kind of put it together in different configurations, right? Which is really exciting. It's obviously a sci-fi display, you know, or like a high-tech shit. You know, it could be in space or it could be, you know, Stark's workshop type shit. So this is the ubiquitous UBO1, the standard, no lights, which is fine now. Add the lights and save the $40 fucking difference, right? And then she got me actually two of these, and it's the expansion set. Which, like, I was actually like waiting until I got, because I thought she was gonna give me the set and then the expansion, and I was waiting to get it in hand so I can order an expansion, another one, because I wanted two, but she had already done it, which was really fucking cool. And this one is the expansion set. So the expansion set, the Ubiquitous expansion set. You add this son of a bitch to the other one, right? So instead of getting like the basic, you know, small little octagon, whatever the fuck size, however many sizes this is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, right? You will able to expand it into a either deeper hallway or like a command bridge,
Nice.
right? And this is the Ubix. So I'm really excited about building this shit and figuring it out, and about getting some into Dioforge's hands so that he can see him and reverse fucking engineer him.
Hey, you know what? Fuck them. Aluminum is my shit, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Reverse engineering this shit into making it a less asshole of a process, because everybody has complained about how long it fucking takes to build them and how much of a pain in the ass they are. So I think this is a good way to like R&D it.
Nah, dude. I got single in my mind. I have single pieces. It mounts up on pins. You screw it together, and you could literally park a car on it.
See? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's the business.
Yeah. I want to do a full dio based on the one I just made out of aluminum. Hard anodized, laser engraving, and you can hit that bitch with a hammer.
And that'll be a grip of money, though, if it's going to be aluminum.
Now, that's going to be my showroom piece.
Yeah, that's the one that you'll take to like a convention and basically tell a big company, here's my product.
No, they don't even get that. They can see a picture of my piece. They could be like, hey, look, this is what I have. You want something as good? Cool. You're not going to get it. Mine's the best.
You're going to need a lot more money.
No. Yeah, aluminum. Yeah, that's my jam.
No, I
Very
think
excited
a
to see
Dio
the-
out of aluminum would look incredible.
Oh, dude, the Ubiquitos.
Yeah.
Suck my.
Yeah,
Couldn't suck it. Let's just say that.
I think
got some
you
aluminum
could
for you.
with that you could blow them out the water with that one.
Oh, yeah.
I might just bring one of the expansions tomorrow and we can look at it and just put a couple panels together and shit.
Oh, bring it. I'll scoff.
Yeah.
I'll scoff at
well,
it,
well,
man.
hopefully you can do it. Hopefully you can do it.
Oh no, there's no hopefully. Oh, like I said, aluminum's my shit. You want to get into
Alright.
GD&T and fucking all that shit? Yeah. All right.
See?
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aluminum.
All right, John, you're the one who kept up on the fucking news.
What do you want me to do?
Oh, so I gotta
Look at
open
that.
up. Oh, by the way, this is the goblin that John was mentioning earlier and he was talking about.
So fucking nice.
If you want to see a close-up version, I'll show you.
Like that's just so nice. Like I would love to have like that mixed in with the sci-fi shit to be like some like Chronicles or Riddick or some shit with the weird ass
Yeah.
fucking murals and shit with the sci-fi look.
I think it's gonna be exciting shit. So, looking at reveals, looking at the news, looking at reveals. Let's start with this shit. The 2-pack Batman Two-Face is up now. Is it still available?
No, it's all waitlisted yesterday.
It's waitlisted. I would have liked Two-Face just to have a Two-Face, but meh, whatever. The sorry, the Double Trouble weapon pack. That one was available this morning because I missed out on it when it first came out, but I was able to grab it today since it was payday.
Let's see, it's still up.
And that one's nice. So it has the two regular 6-shooter or the fucking revolvers. It has the two ferryman little snap-off shotguns, and the two double-barrel pistols. And the two Tommy guns, the two bags of money with the John Wick coins, and all the effects.
The only thing new in there is the money bags.
Yeah, the money bags. No, and these double barrel pistols, who came with them?
No, they came with Two-Face.
They did.
Oh.
They did.
I didn't get Two-Face, so I don't remember him. That's why. Doc Knock, Tommy gun, Punisher had this revolver, and Doc Knock had this pistol. John Wick had these. And everybody had these fucking blasts.
They must have so much John Wick fucking.
That's exactly what those are. That's exactly what those are.
So who's this first form Goku? Ant Goku? Who's this praying mantis Goku?
Oh, it's Super Saiyan 4 Garden Goku.
That's Aardvark Goku.
Aardvark Goku. This is the Goku, the first form when he goes into the insect universe. Who the fuck is this? Frieza?
No, first form Cell.
Cell. First form Cell.
He's an android.
Oh, he is? Why the fuck does he look like a bug?
Because he fucking wants to be.
What kind of fucking drugs are they taking when they were doing Dragon
That's
Ball,
dope.
man?
That's dope.
Ray Fillet? Yeah.
Yeah, but see, somebody on this podcast doesn't like the source material this version comes from. So
fuck Archie Comics.
Come on now, look how badass that is.
This is
that's fucking dope.
This
dude.
one's excellent.
I am so happy NECA decided to say fuck the arcade line and go back to comics.
100%. I was done with the arcade line. Like, what the fuck else are we gonna do with it?
Yeah, like
Fugitoid. I mean, I'm all right. Fugitoid is always recurring in every single iteration of the Turtles, so I'll get him.
He should be coming out soon because they said that he's already produced and he's shipped already.
Oh shit! And he should be like, if they do it like the original one that they still had at Mirage whenever they're shut down, they'll have like a silver version as well.
Yeah, like
this one I think I'm most excited about the Toon line is the Usagi Yojimbo. I fucking love the character.
Yeah.
Stan Sakai, I met him. He's awesome. Like, it's a fucking great
I would love
comic and a great character.
I would love a comic book version of him.
Dude, yes, to work with the fucking, what are they called? Where the fuck did the picture go in? With the Mirage Turtles. Sorry. There we go.
Good.
This, I don't know what this is, dude. What is this?
Archie comic. Archie comic.
Yeah, I don't like it. Hyena guy and cheetah dude. Hyena guy and cheetah dude.
I will be getting these. I will be buying all the turtle stuff.
Why are you getting
That's
those
like
too?
segment.
What the fuck?
I like the Archie comic turtles.
The turtles, yeah. This shit I'm excited about. Last Ronin, 2 versions so far. They both list in the listing colored version, meaning there's not colored version. Where the fuck are the black and whites? So this is the unarmored.
I wonder how he's gonna look if you take that skirt piece off.
Would it look better, you think?
I think it'll look better. That kind of throws me off.
Yeah. Hudson showed up.
He looks
really
really
cool. He does. No draped wings, so I wonder who's gonna come with the draped wings, unless they're gonna give Bronx all the draped wings.
good.
Who's this? I can't remember. Who? This is not Lexington, and it's not Brooklyn. Who the fuck is this?
I can't
Goddamn.
remember.
Me neither.
They're
This
gargoyles.
is
They're
New
not-
Jersey.
They're not
They're
as
all.
they're not as important as turtles. I know something.
Right. This is what? Brooklyn? Yeah. I can't fucking remember their names.
Yeah, he looks good. Look at the sculpt. He looks really good.
Yeah. All this gizmo shit that's coming out.
Dude, that ski mask had sick.
Yeah.
That one? Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, they
This
are
one,
killing
it
it.
looks fantastic.
They are killing it with these fucking
Yeah.
monster turtles.
Like, imagine the Playmates fucking Universal Turtles and these. Like, night and day.
I know some people are upset because they switched what turtles was what monster. Who gives a fuck?
Who cares? These, I'm not going to jump on because I would want 4 packs of these and I don't want 4 of these. And if
So,
I'm not getting these, I'm not getting these.
I got 4 of those and 1 of those.
See, I don't want to spend that money.
I really only wanted 2 of the Rock Soldier guards. I don't really want 4.
Right, what are you going to do with 4?
Like, I just want my Crooked Turtle game with guns.
Yeah.
I'll use the extra guns and give them to the Crooked Turtle game.
That's fair. Like, it'll look fantastic, but I just didn't want all that. Last dude here, Lexington. No, the Brooklyn. I don't fucking know.
I don't like him.
He has the beak. He looks weird. He's the
I
ugliest
never
of
liked
all of
him.
them. The What If Infinity Ultron, he kind of looks cool. I like his little javelin looking thing. I still
What?
need to finish that series.
What if we don't buy that?
Yeah, it's possible.
I did not like that. Oh, there he is again.
Yeah, I like the exposed teeth.
Yeah.
The
So
sarcophagus.
it's safe to say that Donatello is going to be the Wolfman, right?
I think so. Either that or the Invisible Man.
Well, no. After these 3, the only other one on the side of the box is
April.
Bride of Frankenstein.
Yeah, April's Bride of Frankenstein.
So I'm really curious to see that. I'm really.
I ordered this shit. It looks
so
good.
nice.
Sarcophagus. Yeah. And here's the armored Last Ronin.
Like, I'm so happy they made figures.
Me
And they're
too.
gonna be out soon. I'm very
Yeah.
happy.
And we'll show the accessories on the individual listing here in a minute. These turned out to be real, not bootleg fucking shits. And these are SH. I don't know what to say about this. Like, this fucking looks awful. No. Like, these look bootleg. This looks like, what's his name? That fucking twat waffle that was in like the musical thing. And then he was like trying to be a real actor. And he was in a couple. Ephraim, I don't fucking know. Efron.
They
Yeah.
look, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Zac Efron. That's his name.
I think the best thing SH does is their Dragon Ball figures.
Then you got what's her name, Jane
Yeah.
Austen as Thor. It looks already like stiff. What the fuck's going on here? There's no articulation going on. No ab crunch.
Because if you remember the movie, when she was in the movie, she was an uptight bitch.
So I ordered this despite it being a piece of shit Archie comic. We can say that.
And
I ordered it.
He's retooled, so he's not the same arcade.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a sucker for Slash. I'll get all the Slashes they make. I want an oversized 2003 Slash or 2013.
We're getting that Super 7 one that's really fucking big.
But it'll be the regular design.
Yeah.
See, I don't care for her, but if they did Cerberus, I'd get him because he was in the story also with her.
I got her. It's Turtles.
Yeah. She looked weird with all her fucking clocks. I'm like, eh.
Yeah, but she's cool.
Yeah. So the controller wave, I want to get a few of this one, the Shield Agent and Quake and Maria Hill. A lady, what is her name? Lady Hydra, right?
Lady Hydra.
Yeah. And that's about it.
But see,
that's all I want from this wave.
Like, how do you have Maria Hill on the new female body, but then you put Lady Hydra on the old bullshit body?
Because it was already green and they had a grip of Polaris sitting around.
And then, like, I've been looking forward to this version or any version of Blue Marvel.
Yeah.
They put him on the old shitty body. Like, come on.
I know they said they were getting rid of this buck, but they didn't.
I'm gonna buy it because I like the character. I like this version, the outfit he wears.
This was the laziest U.S. agent interpretation I can ever imagine.
I was thinking they were gonna do U.S. agent on like the 80th anniversary body or something.
Yeah, this turned out to be very underwhelming.
This
Thor is fucking weird. It looks like one of those Norwegian death metal bands. Like the only cool thing about it is the goddamn crows.
I like the Thor.
Yeah. And he has like a Bluetooth symbol on his fucking chest.
I like Norwegian. Hang on.
I like.
That's what he's looking like. This one with his little fucking Aryan face. Yeah. Yeah. These things were fucking neat. But they're tiny.
Okay, hang on. What's your position on Israel?
Oh no, we're not getting into that shit.
I mean, no, this is a really good podcast. Really
to express those.
What's your position on Israel in the Middle East?
So these fuckers are boss fight Saurozoic warriors, and they have 3 or 4 of them that are cool, and then one that's fucking random as shit. So that one was cool. This one was cool. And then this fucking weird thing that doesn't fit any. Like these guys look at all their armor, right? And then you get this fucking biker. What? Like, no, that's not how it works. And then this dude, he's cool. But these are gonna be like what, 5 inches? Like kind of like the Bucky O'Hare ones that came out. Yeah. Fuck. So that was that bit. That was my tracking for my figures that are coming, yeah. So this one we covered last week, right? This was the this was the Playmates version, and they tried to take our money. They tried to swindle us. So they're releasing this shit, right? As opposed to the garbage NECA is gonna wow us with, which is this shit. Like, it looks good. The unarmored, for instance, is right here. He comes with 2 portraits for the head. He comes with all the weapons that were in the comic, I believe, in both versions. And he has this new Mauser design, which is hilarious. And what's described as Splinter's journal. So he has a tonfa, a broken katana, a sai, and a nunchuck, no bow. No bow staff. And then
does the armor one have a bow staff?
Yes.
It does?
So this is the armored version. and it comes with the goggles, the grappling hook, 2 throwing stars, or shuriken, I guess, a nunchuck, a whole katana, a bow staff, the sheath for it, the tonfa, zai, and a few fists. And
I
of
can't
course
lie.
the 2-head fortress.
I ordered 2 of each of these.
I just ordered 1 of each. You're a fucking fiend.
Well, I want 1 to open and then 1 to keep in box.
I get that, yeah.
Well,
Hudson, a couple of additional images. He's looking very good. He comes with 2 head portraits. He has his little dagger sword. And no, he does not come with draped wings.
He's my favorite one of all the gargoyles.
I know, he was always sassy. Always wanted to watch the fucking... Him and Splinter would have hung out and been friends. Yeah.
I did not spend $100 on that Elton John figure.
How much was it?
I think $100.
What in the fuck? I did not know it was that much.
I'll tell you right now.
Yeah, it comes with a carpeted piano. And yeah. If it's $100, get the fuck out of here now. Nobody buying that. Alf came up, and he is available on the Big Bad Toy Store. He comes with a bunch of cool props.
The original Pussy Eater.
Yeah, 100%. He comes with the pussy sandwich, a little Hawaiian shirt, sunglasses, an old school Pepsi, some broccoli, popcorn, ham radio, and the portrait.
Unless NECA, I don't know, surprises us, it just sucks that he's not going to be able to sit down.
That's true. Although here it looks like he is, but it looks they might have just like put a tall table.
And that Elton John is $115.
Fuck that noise. So then also they have something called Holothon going on with Target. I don't care enough to figure out what it's about. So yeah.
Starting next month, they online and in store, they're gonna have like variants of certain figures or whatever pop up. They're gonna be hard to get. You know, bullshit. It's gonna be scalpers heaven. That's what they're for.
Oh, so that's where the black and white turtles are gonna be, the Ronin. God fucking damn it.
I didn't even think about that. Don't fucking jinx.
May they get urethra irritation from now until the next year. So I don't know anything about predators because I'm not into chomos and whatnot, but the concrete jungle one that's coming out, Stoneheart. So this is what he looks like. He looks like all the fucking rest of me, honestly. He just has like different things going on. I don't fucking know. Oh, he's large. Okay, he's a big guy. 10 inches tall, LEDs and whatnot.
He's large for your pleasure.
Yeah. He looks like he's ribbed for her pleasure, so yeah. And then he comes with these diddlers. Bam! Right there for the sphincter. So this one, oh, and he has jetpacks on his back or AC units. Hard to tell.
I'm surprised they haven't made the Predator or the whatever, if it's a Predator or the suit from the end of the last movie. So like the Iron Man Predator.
Oh, I didn't watch the fucking. I remember watching Requiem and truthfully wanting to go to the box office and be like, give me my fucking money back. This is bullshit.
Oh, so you didn't see the very last one?
No, I quit that shit.
The
Ultimate Shaman. No, Predator Requiem. It was a dog shit movie. Yeah, it was horrible.
I had a very bad experience with Requiem for a Dream.
Requiem for a Dream was a bullshit movie too. That's a depressing ass fucking movie.
Experience.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Get laid, but I watched that movie. And
you will never get laid watching Requiem for a Dream. Never.
Oh no. That was the goal when she started the movie.
Yeah.
And didn't happen afterwards.
No, because then you want to like call your parents and like apologize for being distant. Yeah.
I was like, sorry.
Fuck that
for
movie.
my life.
Yeah. No. That was a bummer.
Oh yeah.
Fuck that.
Fuck,
the Ultimate Shaman.
Like teens or some shit like that. It's like, oh my god, let me
well, no, the chick that was in it was hot.
Get laid.
Yeah.
Hey.
At least that one they will get bored of watching and then get into business.
Yeah. The fucking Mel Gibson one, the Christ one. You know what I'm
it's
talking about.
what Eternal. Yeah, Passion of the Christ.
Yeah, Passion of the Christ. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, hey, baby, I'm in the
Hey,
mood.
let's watch this
watch
one.
some Passion of the
Yeah.
Christ.
It's like, oh man, I think I need to go to church right now.
Watch a fucked up
the
torture flick. In the
top
mood
top
yet?
10 movies not to get laid to.
Yeah, dude. The fuck?
This one, which one is this? Ultimate Shaman? Who the fuck is the Ultimate Shaman? Lost Tribe.
He was one of the predators on the spaceship at the end of part 2.
Okay. I like his helmet, this one, the skull one.
That's a whole head sculpt.
Yeah, that one looks cool. Otherwise, it's a predator with a grocery, like a shroud on his ass. I think it was just a marketing mistake, calling it Predator. You know, Chris Hansen is his biggest fear. Like, don't worry about Alien. Predator lands on our planet. Chris Hansen's like, have a seat. We need to talk. Why are you here?
Oh, so when you showed the first cartoon turtle set that's up for pre-order right now, you forgot to say it's up for 2 weeks.
Oh, okay. So this is going to be an open order for 2 weeks, right?
Yeah, it started on Tuesday the 22nd. It goes for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And then right after
that, they close that. They open up the next pre-order.
Then the next one is Usagi Yojimbo and the Neutrinos.
Okay, I'm definitely getting Usagi. Get him for sure.
And then I think that runs into the Secret of the Ooze Turtles.
Oh yes, and I need to get that 4-pack. Fuck.
And the accessory pack. Let me just tell you, from everything Toy Fair, I think NECA had the best showing.
They showed a lot of shit that was gonna take our money, but I think overall, you said it earlier better. Turtles won. Toy Fair.
Turtles won it, just all around.
100%. Yeah.
It's crazy.
So, yeah, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say it's crazy to think, like, when I started collecting back in 2017, 18, that, you know, like NECA would always sell their turtle. They could always sell the turtles at cons as exclusive box sets.
Yeah.
And you know, they started at Target and GameStop, and now every fucking body and their mother makes turtles. Now
you can get them on Big Bad.
Yeah, everywhere. And I have to say, that's another thing with NECA. You know, even though it took them a while, they did finally listen and started making it easier to get the turtles.
Yeah, it's when Randy stopped fucking around on the Twitters and got to work.
He's like, oh, if I don't waste 10 hours a day on Twitter, I can actually make some good decisions.
Yeah, because it's always being on there just arguing with people, and you should be just actually doing what the fuck they're telling them to do. Dickhead.
Doing the Pixel Dan show and stuff.
Yeah. So, Mesco retweeted earlier a couple weeks ago. No, it's been a month. This Ghost X Ghost horse shit. So finally, they revealed their collaboration with Ghost XO Ghost, which is great because hopefully that means no more swag boxes and having to be forced to buy a fucking T-shirt.
You think this
Granted,
is why?
with that being said, I did like this shirt. I would have liked to get this bundle because you get the T-shirt and the shirt. It's limited for 24 hours because they really want these $70. Fuck that shit. The $30 T-shirt is colored. It looks cool. The mermaids are hot. It's a good set. But knowing that Tectonics Bends exists makes me not want this shirt. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I would have bought it if it was Tectonics Bends with the Hot Mermaids, because that's a metal as fuck shirt, and Tectonics Bends is the metal version of fucking Bends.
I like Baron Benz enough to wear my shirt that came in the bundle, but not to go out and buy a solo shirt.
That's fair, completely. So maybe the Doc Knock one will wow me.
You talking about metal?
No, I mean, this is the new shirt design they're making. Yeah. This is the new shirt design
they
they're
have
doing.
metal text.
Yeah. But no, it's Baron Benz with hot mermaid bitches. It's 100% metal. He is a holy diver, right? And he is pillaging the deep seas.
Oh, no, I get it. I get the holy diver reference. Does anybody else understand the holy diver reference?
Well, yeah, he's part of the fucking holy divers. We're not That shit is way too old to be cool
Hang
yet.
on. Holy. Oh,
God
oh,
damn
okay
it.
then.
Look
Okay
at you,
then.
man.
What's the reference mean? What's Holy Diver?
Ronnie James fucking Dio. Everybody
God
knows
damn
that.
it, you got me.
Yeah, eat
Yes.
dicks. You turd.
And
Yes.
This is
Big
where
turd.
we're gonna be spending the money right here. So everybody got to show their little wares at Toy Fair all week, and then Mezco was really, truthfully holding this in
yeah,
the back
because
pocket.
they weren't that special. They weren't.
Yeah, they were showing garbage all week.
It wasn't
All
all
week.
garbage.
It was bullshit fucking
Oh.
5 points, dude. Every 5 minutes they were
No,
like,
but
oh,
like
5 point.
the 112 stuff, like some of that 112 stuff wasn't bad.
Oh
But
no, the Robin is very cool. Robin's gonna be awesome. But this is what stole the show. This is what blew my mind. Like
Yeah.
having Mezco goddamn turtles and based on the Mirage property.
Yeah, I
So
thought that was cool.
do you think, like, what's like, are they all, is like no soft goods?
Soft goods will probably be on their belts. They'll probably maybe come with the trench coats to just have the turtles in disguise bundle bullshit and be done. Like, how hard would it be to throw on a couple snitch and snatch packs to fit them? You know, but otherwise, they're turtles. Why the fuck do we need them? Conan didn't need any soft goods. He had what, the fucking cape and diaper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Just yeah, it's unnecessary.
I can't wait in what 4 years till we finally get these.
Right? This is just them showing it right now at Toy Fair. They have not put up on pre-order most of the shit. Oh yeah, this is fucking beautiful. This is crazy looking.
I cannot wait.
Yeah, this is good. You know already. I can like almost feel how they feel by hand. Like this, I can almost feel what that feels like.
I don't know who said it, but they were saying, whoever it was, fuck them, was saying they don't think the price of this 2-pack is going to be or 4-pack is going to be as expensive as we think, because it's pretty much 4 of the same figure, just painted differently.
Well, I mean, it is not going to be a lot of redesigning. It's not going to be 4 different sizes, right? But they will still fuck us over on the pricing.
I don't know.
450.
No, I don't see, unless it comes with a lot of shit, I don't see this being as expensive as like the Fantastic Four set. Think about all the different bodies and all the shit that's in that pack.
True. Very fair. And the Fantastic Four had a lot of props. They could hit us with props. I am expecting the worst, hoping for the best. I'll pencil in 450 and hope to go down as much as 300.
I'm gonna say 350 for that 4-pack.
Is it gonna hurt the wallet? Yeah, but these are the fucking turtles. Like, this is gonna be the ultimate version of them. They showed Grip of 5 points, obviously, including the fucking Crow 5 point.
How do we just like earlier with the G.I. Joe? How do you just brush past this? Like, we didn't finish discussing. You go right to the 5-point piece of shit.
No, I wanted to point out the fucking 5 point again. That's what they were showing us all week.
5 point. This is not the 80s.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that shit? No, but like
they
the
did show this shit. Yes.
The turtle. Fuck. I love Snake Eyes, Storm Shadow, whatever. The turtles. What do you think that they're going to come with alternate stuff to make them all red, like the comics?
That would be what's right to do it right. Okay. Especially since they opted for the non-colored and no letters on the belts. Okay. So this would be perfect to have the same. You could get actually, I would prefer that they use the same exact portraits, but with red only.
How would you feel
as alternate heads?
How would you feel if, because you know how Mezco does it sometimes, like this right here, these turtles are the regular release, right?
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, they hit us before this in stock, ready to ship MDX 4-pack black and white turtles.
Oh, fuck you. I knew that's what you were going to say. Yeah, that's when paying for, bro. Paying for. Corey, walk him through the paying for process. God damn it.
It looked beautiful with the sewer scene. You know,
yes.
Maybe a CNC machine.
2 sewer scenes because we're buying 2 of them.
A couple manhole covers, maybe a pizzarama.
Yeah, all the manhole covers.
Look beautiful. I'll give you all the manhole cover. You want a manhole cover?
All
Yeah,
of them.
that's what I say to my wife. I'll give you a manhole cover. You want a manhole cover? I'll give you 2.
And that's the pegging time. So I know John was most excited about Snake Eyes because that's his favorite character and he wants it in every line. He even bought the Megos. But Storm Shadow, look at this thing. This is waiting for your hands after you accidentally touch a Cheeto. And this is gonna fucking destroy you. You thought Moon Knight was gonna get dirty? Motherfucker, you're gonna look at this and it's gonna go yellow.
Like, I'm excited for Storm Shadow, but this picture doesn't get me that excited because I need to see like more of it.
You don't see anything, yeah. But hopefully at least it's a Golden Skull built body. Because like they haven't fucked up ninjas so far. They're all right.
He should be on like a blade size.
How much money do you want to bet that they just repack the ninja weapons?
Well, you know, it's not beyond them just to take the gold clan ninja, just paint them white and be like, here you go.
Yeah, they'll just do that, put the Arashikage on it, and be done. Call it a day. They teased the goddamn giant grub again. They never released it. And then they showed this shit.
Now
here's the funny part. They were like, hey, we're announcing Spider-Man. But they just pass over casually as fuck the fact that Green Goblin's in the picture. What the fuck?
It's not like Green Goblin was like you see his arm. You see the whole fucking glider. They're like, oh, look at Spider-Man.
They're like, oh, look at Spider-Man. Never mind that.
Ignore the man behind the curtain. Pay him no mind.
So see, that's where an urban diorama comes into place because you just snap on to Spider-Man on that shit.
Background, not the one he's hanging on to, but the one in the background. That one looks pretty fucking dope.
It is, but it's a fucking picture.
It's funny because when I saw the side comparison picture to the other Amazing Spider-Man,
the
old one looks like shit compared to this one.
This one is slimmer a little bit, which I think is better for Spider-Man. Spider-Man's supposed to be slim.
And the red
he has pussy arms.
Yeah, but he's supposed to be. He's Spider-Man. He's not very muscular. And this is more Ramita.
He looks like my wife. Okay? Put my wife in a fucking Spider-Man costume. That's what she'd look like.
No.
Do you think?
Come on, he needs better biceps. Yeah. There you go. He has some triceps in that picture.
There you go. Booty. Spider booty.
What happens if they just all of a sudden announce this for pre-order and it's a 2-pack?
Right? They're going to do that. You know they're going to fucking do that. It's going to be, what, 160? No, 190.
Because what figure is that Green Goblin head from?
That's they made this. This is theirs.
That's what I'm saying. Somebody can't stay or they just put, made quick soft goods and do it, and grab the head from another Green Goblin.
They just get bashed on with a legend?
I don't know. I got a dial wall that looks pretty fucking similar, though.
To the Goblin, yeah? See, the Goblin is universal. I mean, honestly, the Goblin...
Spider-Man dial.
Yeah, that would work as a Norman Osborn kind of headquarters secret thing.
I like how it looks like the truck from Maximum Overdrive.
On the fucking Goblin?
Yeah.
Well,
on the face?
Yeah.
Well, that was the inspiration for the truck, was the Green Goblin.
I think so, yeah.
No, I know that it was the Green Goblin. They put him on there on purpose, but what I'm saying is Mezco used that for reference.
Use that as the reference instead of the comics.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now he finally got off of his high horse and released a picture of Robin. He really didn't want to make Robin. And he kept being uppity about it. And here we go. This looks like, hopefully, it's the correct body, which is the stealth suit Spider. Right? And he's going first with Damian, which, I mean, whatever. I would have wanted Dick Grayson first, but that's fine.
He'll never give us a Dick Grayson.
I think we'll get a Nightwing.
I'll take a Nightwing.
I'll take a Nightwing. I'm perfectly fine with having them each in their individual versions, except for Tim Drake. I don't want a Red Robin. I want a Tim Drake Robin.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I don't like Red Robin. I like Tim Drake Robin.
I'm not
And
even.
they're distinct. And Tim Drake Robin is distinct from Damian Robin.
Like I don't have a Robin figure at all.
I only have the Multiverse of McFarlane's.
I don't count the McFarlane one. That was a big letdown. But
yeah, those are the only ones I have.
Like I like Damian. He's cool. Whatever.
He is. He's not my favorite Robin, but he's all right. And then I want, obviously, a Mezco Jason Todd Red Hood.
Hold on. Abomination, you're fucking wrong because the movie Spider-Man figures are great, with the exception of stuff. The homemade suit Spider-Man is the best one they made.
I like the stealth suit. What the fuck am I using it on right now? I have it on a Vapor until I make a tactical modern Doc Knock. But right now, it's just the extra Vapor.
Like I said, the homemade suit Spider-Man is the best one. He's worth whatever he's going for right now.
Yeah, the stealth one is very nice.
Oh, that's the homemade suit. Homemade suit. It's like you're trying to push Mezco's extra leftover stock of shit. No, I said homemade.
I like the stealth one.
I like
Robin is good.
But what the fuck is up with like the Abbott nun hood?
Well, no. Damian wears the hood because his grandpa is Russell Wood.
I get the hood, but it looks like fucking he's about to start praying.
So
well, yeah, because the leather is not.
It doesn't look like a hood. It looks like a fucking. He's an Abbott nun.
So we're all in agreement looking at this picture that you see the hood on the figure, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know how many people I read the comments? They were like, "I hope he has a hood. I hope."
Seriously, they don't see this fucking thing. He looks like Red Riding Hood.
It's like a halo.
Like
it
I
looks like a halo.
Picture for like 5 minutes. Like that's a hood, right? Like I'm not fucking.
You started questioning yourself.
Yeah, like I'm not like.
You're like, I'm not imagining.
It looks like
shit.
It needs a fucking a glass bulb to go over it, like he's an astronaut.
It look like Mysterio. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Like he's a deep sea diver.
Like I know
it's still legal though to release swords, right? So he'll have katanas.
Like I know people lost their shit when they saw this, but it was like, I mean, it's Tim. He looks like the McFarlane one with soft goods.
Yeah, basically, and that's all they really needed
soft
to do.
goods in the cape. It looks like a goddamn jack-o'-lantern. Okay.
I mean,
really? We cut
that's
it,
all they
triangles?
needed to do is all they needed to do was copy the kit bash that a bunch of people have made already.
Yeah.
I think Flashpoint was the first one who did it, and he painted up a cell suit spider, and he made a Damian using McFarlane parts.
Yeah, like
so. First Robin is Damian. Okay, cool. Hopefully the next one we'll get variety, and we'll get all the Robins. This set, I love Scooby-Doo. I'm still not gonna buy this. I saw the fucking Batman one. It was $150. No.
Yeah, with the Batman one, you got a lot of shit. You got a lot of little figures, and
I don't know. This one you get the whole Scooby Gang and the Mystery Machine, and then the shit, whatever. This is I don't want all that. Like I'd get the core set maybe, but meh. Like Scooby-Doo is probably one of my favorite cartoons of all time.
I would buy.
How come Velma isn't hot?
Velma is the hottest thing ever.
I would buy,
but in this one she looks.
Because 5 points.
It's pretty rough.
Yeah.
Come on.
It's pretty rough.
She's seen better days.
I would buy a
really
112 box set.
Oh yeah, I would.
Buy that.
100% of Scooby Gang. 100%.
Yeah, flocked Scooby-Doo.
Fuck yeah. So Snake Eyes, did we cover Snake Eyes last time? Snake Eyes revealed. So Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow, they hit us. So the promise was that we will be seeing once a quarter, Joe Cobra, and so on. This time they double whammied us, gave us a Joe and a Cobra at once.
I want to see more of Firefly.
I want Firefly to go up for pre-order.
Because I'll probably get 2 of him.
So I can use the fucking points.
No, you know he's going to be an MDX watch.
Oh, that's gonna be horse shit.
Did you see the fucking
So
rendering drop of all the fucking GI Joe figures?
yeah, we're gonna show those hopefully,
Like
because John,
fucking
you didn't
6
send
of
me
them.
pictures of those. Yeah, and there's 2 mind benders.
Well,
One that's naked.
the GI, it's crazy. I mean, I know there's licenses fees and all that shit, but when you look at what Hasbro does with GI Joe, and then you look at the shit they try to sell you for $25 in 2 months, which is Legends and Star Wars.
Yeah.
It's come on, like
It's night and day. So this is the new Star Trek show they're making figures for. They're 5 inches, so it's a lot smaller. This robot's kind of cool, but
How
meh.
dare you?
Yeah. This is based on Prodigy, Star Trek Prodigy. I saw them come up on Big Bad, but meh. 3-0 is doing a Voltron, but it's not big enough. It's like 10.5 or 12 inches. Yeah. Not big enough for
I like Voltron, but
me too. I have the Super 7, but again, small.
I'll have you know, 5 inches is average, okay?
Oh, more of the fucking Flash Gordon shit.
Defenders of the Earth.
Defenders of the Earth. So they showed a few. These guys. I'll be lying if I told you I know who they are. Dracula before he was a vampire. I'll give you just names here. And then this is Jax from Mortal Kombat before he got the metal arms.
I used to love this cartoon when I was little.
I don't remember it. And then Garax, just because his name is here. Yeah, this is Jack's pre-jacked arms.
Yeah.
Oh,
DHL.
if you
go to like just his face.
His face is
just his face. Tell me it doesn't look like a butthole.
Yeah, the paint job or the sculpt is rough as fuck.
Look at that. That's a butthole, dude.
Yeah, it's terrible. They did not do a good job on this.
The guy on the right's a tranny. The fucking goofy guy. There's a tranny and a butthole. Come on.
Garrick's looks good. His eye sculpture.
Okay, yeah, that looks like a fucking book that I read to my kid. So you got a book that I read to my kid, a butthole, and a tranny.
Shit.
After I had got my
look at first, scroll up. There you go.
Terrible.
After I got my first Phantom, and he was broken out the box, and NECA was like, "Oh, whatever, just take him back and hope they have another one."
Yeah, you're like, I'm out. You're like, fuck this. Boss Fight Studio showed a bunch of 3 3/4 Zorros. So I mean, they did Zorro and his horses and all that. It's working out for them. I haven't bought any boss fights yet, so I don't know.
They don't collect that skill.
She doesn't look like Salma Hayek, tell you that much.
Yeah, she does not. No.
She's my fucking get out of jail free card. Dude, her, Salma Hayek, and Scarlett Johansson.
We already talked about her. Like last month.
This is the scientist Goku lady. The Android 21 Goku.
I don't remember her.
Me neither. Apparently she was in the video game. The boss fight is also with the Umbrella Academy license that they got. I haven't seen any of the figures actually be made yet. But they showed Pogo now.
I wonder what they're gonna do on the show now.
I don't know, because now the comics only covered two volumes. So now it's kind of.
No, I was talking about the girl who identifies as a guy now and how they.
I don't think it'll change much, honestly. I don't think that'll change much.
Have you seen her shirtless or him, whatever the fuck it is, Shim?
Yeah.
She got a fucking 6-pack and no tits.
Yeah, I don't have a 6-pack.
Well, neither do I.
I don't like her on the show anyway.
Dude, have you fucking...
Well, I mean, the white violin usually is in the books is gone after the second one. You're done.
Jim.
Love and Thunder. So far, every fucking figure that they have shown about this movie makes me not want to watch the movie anymore. Like, between the SH shit and this, Like the goats are cool, but that's it. Like we're gonna get Thor's goats, but that's about it. That's the coolest part about this movie. So they obviously did the Hasbro show and they showed all that. Boss Fight is showing a bunch more of their. I think this is the third Popeye wave, right? So they're doing more Popeyes. I don't fucking know about this anime.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Why does it seem like we're covering a lot of shit we don't normally fucking cover when you have so much other shit to talk about?
Dude, I don't know. Like, what shit to talk about though? You go ahead.
Like we
Tell
didn't even
me.
get to the fucking the classified series shit.
Where is it though? I'm trying to find it.
think
Oh, Mayfix Storm
Oh, yes.
came up. Yes.
She looks really good.
Yeah, Mayfix Storm came up, and Iron Man MK50. Who
Iron Man
cares
comes
about
with
another Iron Man?
He comes with a lot of shit.
Does he? More
comes-
attachments and stuff?
He comes with like 2 pages full of shit. Look at that.
Oh, that's true. He does come with a grip of shit.
Like
This is what you would want to have had in the MK50 on this one, on the Iron Man, because this is basically all 6 of the Legend releases in one pack without our DJ head.
I like this suit. I like how nice and sleek it looks, but
Me too. Yeah, the Legend one was terrible because of the foot design, all of it overall. They don't know how to make a good. Storm is really nice, but I already have like 4 of her Legend wise, so I'm good.
Yeah, but the Legend one, her little cape thing sucks ass on the.
It really does. It's made out of paper, plastic shit.
So.
No, she does look good. So those are up on Big Bad already, right?
Yeah, Big Bad.
Yeah. And then was there a Dragon Ball Goku release? McFarlane also showed Godspeed, if anybody was like really excited about this shit. So McFarlane's releasing a Godspeed suit. Yay. And then what else we got? Hia Toys is showing or actually they put them up for pre-order, the Judge Mortis. So they are actually putting up their 3 3/4 Judge Dredd series. They did say or mention that they were doing 6-inch at one point. So I would collect the Judge Dredd line from them if that was the case.
Fuck them. They lied.
I know. I didn't see anything come up yet.
Just like Hot Toys said they were going to start making 6-inch figures.
So far, they have not.
And of
That
course,
was just a crock of shit. So McFarlane, like we teased earlier, #1 toy designer in the world right now. He's on fire. Everything he makes is gold. Overkill.
He's
coming out.
He's gonna be big as fuck.
Yeah, he's gonna be giant. You think he's gonna articulate? Go fuck yourself. He's gonna articulate right here, right here, right here, right here. That's it.
You know, I didn't realize Swamp Thing is a little bit taller than that Mythic Legion troll.
I know. I want to get one just because he's so huge. Like, this is going to have limited articulation. It's going to be about $40-50.
Like, he looks like he'll fit in with Cosmic Legions.
This one, yeah. But, nah. I don't want to support Todd's nonsense. You know what I mean? Like, let's see. Does it say how big he is?
No.
$50, 7-inch scale.
Let's see what big man.
That's scale. So he's probably like 9-10 inches.
Let's see what big man says.
Bobcat Goku Kid is up. This one. SH Figure Arts. And this is Sun Gohan Battle Armor.
He looks good.
A tiny little guy, huh?
Yeah, they're small figures.
Yeah. But for like the completion, I love, this is one thing I respect about Dragon Ball. They're releasing all the figures, all the characters. So if you loved the series and you had passion in collecting it, you will get everybody.
And save yourself $30-some and buy it from P Bandai instead of Big Bad where they want $90-some plus a fucking NRD.
Yeah, that's bullshit. So Todd then hit us with, inundated us more likely with all the shit he's coming out with.
This is like, what, the 4th version of this ugly-ass figure?
No, this is the 2nd version of Raven's Spawn.
No, it's 3rd.
Really? Already?
Yeah, it's 3rd.
I didn't buy any of them. I have the old animated one.
Like
He's just his proportions are off.
his,
Then Spider Spawn is coming out. He's actually making a figure of it. Haunt. The
no,
comic was alright, was interesting, but also it was McFarlane. It was the same shit.
he looks alright.
He does. I'm not getting it though. He started with the comic and it was strong and it was a good book, and then he kind of just didn't do anything. So why is he releasing a toy of a project he abandoned?
He looks cool.
Yeah, the little ninja spawn.
Yeah, he looks good.
Yeah, his feet are of course bullshit, but yeah, but he looks cool. And then the one on the throne, he looks pretty tight. I wonder how much that one is gonna be. That one, if I remember right, was like 30, 35 is what they solicited. The throne piece is what's cool about it. The spawn, he is in desperate need of a cloth cape, like you said. But this is gonna be the most articulated spawn because it doesn't have the bullshit cape they usually come with. You know, and then of course we already looked at Overkill. I'm not sure if there's anything we didn't cover on NECA here. I think we were pretty good. Oh, Slash comes with his cricket sword and a regular ass sword.
He looks so good. Like, his paint job looks really good.
It does. This is a great interpretation of it.
I'm really happy they stopped the dumb arcade line.
Yeah, like we can that didn't work out. Let's pivot to the next line and see if it works. So Storm Collectibles breaks my heart. They're doing 1/6 now. I really want these ninjas, both of them. And I only want them if I can guarantee getting both in order to have these represented on my shelves. But they're doing 1/6 Sub-Zero and Scorpion.
And they have soft goods on.
Yeah, they look good. They look great.
Yeah, but too big. Fuck them.
I know. Perfect versions too. I love it.
And we don't collect that scale on here, so what do we say? We say fuck.
We say fuck We don't believe in that 1/6 shit.
Oh, it's time.
Todsky is teasing. He's like, oh, my bad. Let me just show this crazy looking fucking ridiculous spawn. And then this, whatever it is, looks nice, very intricate.
That's the chest piece. That shit looks great. That detail looks crazy.
It is. And the little shield. So this is medieval spawn?
Yeah, medieval.
Alright. So why does he have laser weapons? Medieval was supposed to have a bastard sword and an axe.
They're made from like his plasma or whatever the shit's called.
Oh, his like necroplasm.
Yeah.
So that was that shit. Let's jump over to our what is it? Was G.I. Joe on its own, or are they still fucking around?
The fucking pictures I sent you.
The pictures you sent me did not have those goddamn things on it, did they? Because I went through all the fucking pictures.
All the Joe pictures are in there.
Oh, they are. Not wrong. Technical difficulties, man. That's all right. So the $115 Elton John, Elf, Zorana. There we go. She looks great. I got the multicolored hair, little armor pieces.
Her head sculpt looks like she's like a punk Karen.
Yeah.
Punk Karen. Let me speak to your manager.
I said I didn't want no onion rings. And then I truthfully did not read. Is this just Desert Storm Duke?
No, it's Dusty.
Oh, Dusty. Okay. Yeah, I didn't.
Desert Storm.
I don't care as much about the Joes. I am into Cobra. That's mostly what I like. Crimson Guards, they look fucking tight.
Yeah. I need at least 6 of them.
Right? And Kamakura.
I'm a little confused why he is coming out before Quick Kick.
I want Nunchuck. Then you got Rakandam Bazooka, Tiger Force,
it's Bazooka.
Tom Selleck.
I don't like that.
This is not dig. I love this guy. Look
I
at
see
him.
what you're doing here. You're trying to poke fun at the G.I. Joes like I do with the Legions.
Yeah, I am gonna still get him, John. It's okay. I'm still spending the money. This one I'm not feeling. I'll be
Yeah,
honest with you.
this
It looks
one,
like Python Patrol wearing the sweater his mom sent him for Christmas.
like I'll get one or two of him, but I'm like he's my least favorite of the one showing.
Yeah, like I kind of feel like I'm gonna like buy it out of spite just to be like a completionist. Be like, fucking fine, okay. Mindbender.
I'm so excited for him.
It looks cool. I hope this is soft goods, but you know what? I'll give you $10 if it is, because it's definitely a rubber.
I don't know. The only other cape they did in G.I. Joe's was soft goods.
Yeah, but that was the Supreme Commander. So this set, we're forced to buy 2 additional Vipers, but one of the Vipers is actually dark-skinned. So I saw some pictures. You pop off the gauntlets and the scarf. It's a black dude.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So that's kind of cool. Yeah.
That's nice that they do. Like even the Python Patrol and like the other troopers. It's nice to see they're doing like different races and shit.
Yeah. Like I think they should just do a black trooper. This is the Transformers G.I. Joe crossover. So you'll be able to get a Hiss Tank Megatron with a tiny ass Baroness that rides him.
Can you imagine how much cooler this will be in 6-inch scale?
Right? That's what bummed me the fuck out about it.
The
It'd be a
twin.
perfect Megatron, and it'd be a perfect fucking Hiss Tank. So Tomax and Zemot and Stalker, those are all available, by the way, and the Vipers and the Megatron on Big Bad right now. The Vipers are a 3-pack, but the rest are all individually done.
So what do you think? I'm calling it now. I think they're going to do the twins as the PulseCon exclusive and a 2-pack like the old one with the mirror size and shit.
That'd be fun.
With more accessories.
Yeah, that'd be cool, like they did with Zartan.
Or they're going to do Roadblock in his chef outfit.
That'd be funny. Soft goods. So Super 7, right? Super 7 is expanding more into the Disney line. I actually watched an interview with one of the people in marketing for Super 7. It was interesting as far as like insight into like the life of someone who works there. But overall, yeah, they're getting a lot. They're going heavy on Disney properties. They're working with CJism as well. So he is dividing his attention between Legions, Super 7, which Legions, the Four Horsemen sculpt a lot of the Super 7 shit. And then his orders and his batch system, which has not been working forever.
I feel sorry for anybody who had open POs with him.
Right? They're never getting their shit. So Loose Collector, they were the people who did the original. God fucking damn it! They did the what is it, Lady Death, right?
Yeah.
And now they are gonna do Kickstarter for this Mr. Hyde. It's an interesting choice that they went with Hyde instead of Hulk for this body, as far as like trying to kickstart this shit. But Hyde is easily paintable into Hulk. He looks good. He's huge, but there's a couple things I don't like about him. This area, I'm not really digging. Right? And like I fucking hate articulated toes. But for what it is, I think it's about $80 to back the project, and you get one. It's coming out of Australia.
He's big, but
he is. He's bigger than the Immortal Hulk that just came out by Select.
I mean, looking at him here, you could easily make a custom Bane, like
oh yeah,
on Venom.
Oh yeah, like a Bane like overloading on Venom. Yeah.
But
like I'm not gonna order it, but maybe I'll regret it. Maybe probably not. It's just too big.
Isn't that what you said about the wolf?
I didn't order the wolf either.
But then you did.
No, I didn't order that wolf yet. Oh no, are you talking about the D20 wolf?
Yeah,
fuck you, you're right. Damn it. So Bobcat, Goku, we already talked about. He comes with little Dragon Balls. Voltron, we talked about. Size is a little underwhelming. Todski. Basically the negative Future Foundation suit has been revealed, which is exciting because that means hopefully the Future Foundation suit's coming. That one is, I think, the most I've ever spent on a Marvel Legend was the Future Foundation suit, and I spent like $40.
And he looks good.
He does.
Yep.
Rhino, I'm very excited about that they're releasing as a full version instead of Build-A-Figure.
I think the Build-A-Figure looks better.
The Build-A-Figure does look better, the darker colors by a mile. This one does have better heads, though.
Yeah,
better expressions on the heads.
You know, I want to see this. I want to see the lizard.
Oh, the lizard full on? You mean like the non-Build-A-Figure version? That one was a rendering. Apparently, it was just like a lie. They're doing the '90s VHS series. They're doing Storm as well, cell shaded.
This is the perfect time for people who sold their X-Men collection or didn't jump in because they were too expensive to build a team
to
again.
Start to redo it. Yeah, already covered Mezco's shit.
Like, I just can't bring myself. Like, I love the VHS tapes. I love the look of them. But I can't bring myself to buy another Tiger Stripe Wolverine. I can't.
I only got Wolverine actually from that listing. That's it. Like, I did Wolverine, and because I like Wolverines.
There was one NECA thing that the tease we forgot to talk about was the Mirage Casey Jones.
Oh, you're right. That one they showed early on in the week, right?
Oh, we didn't even show the Secret of the Ooze Turtles.
Where are they? Where are the pictures? Were they not shown on these?
I think that for some reason I must say they only show them on Twitter. I thought they were on Instagram too.
That's so as well. What is it? Twitter.
I know all week my Twitter was just going off all fucking week.
And I usually hate Twitter and its like interface, so I don't like usually stalk it. But they were busy this week. They kept popping up notifications.
They were posting majority of their shit first on Twitter before it popped up on fucking Instagram.
That's where people saw the tease for The Last Ronin.
Yep, they changed the profile picture out of the after Playmates showed their figure.
Yeah. So, Pixel Dan is the one who did the unboxing and reveal of the Secret of the Ooze. Like, he showed all the stuff. They will have a new body, actually. This is a new body. It's not the same one as the first Turtle line series. These guys can sit easier, a lot better range of movement. Now, these will come loaded with accessories, which is going to be awesome.
No.
No?
A lot of accessories or an accessory pack you have to buy separately.
Motherfucker, seriously?
Yeah, so these will come up on the anniversary of the movie, which is Turtle Tuesday in May.
Yeah.
And these will be up for 2 weeks. The accessory pack is there you go. The accessory pack is exclusive to the website, but they said that later down the line, the Turtles will be broken up into 2 packs to go to fucking shitty ass Walmart.
Oh. But we'll be able to get the VHS set, the complete set, through them on the 24th, 22nd.
That's gonna look really nice if you have the other VHS box.
I didn't, because it was San Diego at the time. It wasn't even online.
Yeah, it was online.
I don't remember it being.
That was the first year they sold this stuff online. Or maybe second year.
I don't remember how I got it then.
Yeah, because that year, the first when they had that came up, you could buy the VHS by itself or the VHS set with the Dio. And that's when like Hawkins came up and some other fucking figures.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't remember getting it then.
But yeah, I have to say, NECA, you saw it throughout last year with the cartoon Turtles, with their figures getting better.
Agreed.
The articulation was getting better. They weren't most figures weren't as stiff as normal.
Oh, really? Reloading is asking if this is not the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen version. That's a good question. Okay.
I don't
I
know if
didn't
it
think
was,
about that.
I don't know earlier if it was I'm Reloading or KJ, or maybe Mikey, who said that maybe the fourth monster turtle will be Donnie as Van Helsing.
Oh shit, that'd be hilarious. Oh hey, what's up, Mikey? Thanks for joining us. It looks like KJ is passing out. Thanks for joining us, also KJ.
Can't hang, KJ. Just
You go ahead. I gotta pee.
Yeah. So Corey, are you gonna be buying any as a Ninja Turtle stuff? Oh, can't hear you, Corey. So what's wrong with your shit? There you go. Oh, I heard you when you touched the mic.
Hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it died on me. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be getting the couple of the movie turtles or the horror turtles, the ones you just showed. I'll be trying to get that pack.
What about the Mezco one?
Oh yeah, those. Yeah, definitely. I mean, if it's like $350, sure. Anything over 400, probably not.
I don't see it being that much. Cause I mean, let's see. Yeah, I say around 350 for that set. Unless they just really jam pack it with accessories. At that point, I mean, I'll still get it, but at that point, for other people, I'm sure they're going to see what actually comes with it to make it seem like it was worth the money.
Now, who do you think would, if they make villains? Who the first villains they make would be?
It has to be Shredder.
Yeah, it would be Shredder.
It has to be Shredder. I would love a Mezco Casey Jones.
That would be dope.
What about Mezco in their own version of Bebop and Rocksteady?
Yeah, Mezco style. Yeah.
I think for the most part, Mezco needs to slow down with their Mezcolation of their versions of characters and just.
Yeah, you want them to not do them anymore?
Not. Sometimes it's too much. Sometimes they just they're like, oh, that looks cool, but let's draw lines with fake leather all over it. Why not? Let's do it. Like you already have the license. Like you're not a third party company who need to make it different.
I don't want them to go too deep into the weeds with turtles, but I do want them to get some really good ones out of this. Casey Jones. I want the whole core set. The turtles, Casey, April, Splinter, Shredder, Usagi if we can, and if we're lucky, Bebop and Rocksteady. A Karai would be amazing.
I see right now the Turtles and maybe just Shredder for right
and
now.
Also the Last Ronin, obviously.
If they do the Last Ronin,
that's where they're gonna shine.
They should have did the Last.
It would have been hilarious if this weekend they showed, instead of the 4, they just showed a Last Ronin. Because you would already know the 4 are coming, but it would be hilarious because it would be like the Spider-Man meme, because it'd be Playmates, then NECA, then Mezco.
Well, I mean, what they could do is, they show that they show that they're doing the Turtles. Who's to say for San Diego they kind of throw up the Last Ronin as an MDX?
Exactly. That'd be amazing.
Can you imagine almost like a fully loaded Punisher version of Ronin with a shitload of weapons?
Exactly. Yeah, like a deluxe pack fucking tin. He comes in a tin. He has everything. He has a little base where you put the what is it? The sword with all 4 bandanas flopping in the wind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping that they do the last Ronin because the NECA one looks really good. And who knows? I mean, Mezco could do it, and it looks like shit compared to the NECA one still. But
I doubt it. I think they would kill it. I think that would be exactly where they would shine with the turtle release. And think about it. So they released. How did they release Rangers? They did Green on his own, and then they did the team, right?
So wait, with the turtles, what can Mezco do? Do you think with articulation? That's
So people have done zoom in pictures of just what was revealed, the 2 pictures, and so far it looks like it will have double joints and ab articulation, right? Ab crunch. One person said, "Oh, it looks like it has a butterfly joint." I don't think it does. Right? Unless they followed NECA's Mirage Turtle design, and they use, instead of doing soft goods, they use maybe a thicker material like what they're using with the seamless body to make the shell and carapace piece, right, in the front and back, to where it allows for a buck with butterfly joints, or like basically a Cousin Eddie with molded on skin.
What happens if they try to do some weird material for the top of the turtle shell?
But you can't really fuck it up. NECA did it like 15 years ago, and they didn't fuck it up. So if they just do a nice vinyl, like rubbery material, I think it'll work fantastic.
Oh, what happens if they try to do like a material that feels like real shell almost?
Oh, like fuck around with that stone shit they did with Darkseid? Darkseid?
Yeah, the polystone.
Polystone? I don't think it'll work. Too heavy.
Yeah, back heavy.
Back heavy, they'll fall apart. They'll fall back all the time. Now I kind of want to, you know what else I want instead of just sewer layers? Fuck. I want a sewer layer, but I also want a subway layer. I know Dioforge passed the fuck out probably by now, and he peaced out.
He said his internet. He said in the message his internet was shit. He had to bail.
Oh, well,
he
thank
apologized
you again, Dioforge, for joining us tonight. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, it's been 3 hours too, so I think I'm gonna fucking hit the hay too, man.
All right.
So y'all have a good night. Keep the conversation going.
All right.
See y'all.
See you later, man. Take it easy.
Oh yeah.
Later, buddy. So I think, like you said earlier, overall the excitement has been this week Turtles. That's it.
Yeah, it was an overload.
Yeah, and all good stuff. Like I'm happy about it. Like for the most part, happy about the things I'm not gonna buy because I'm like completely okay with not buying them, and happy about the stuff that's coming out that I want to buy.
You know what's gonna happen? You're gonna sit here and only get to slash Archie figure and pass on the other ones.
Probably.
And then they're gonna start expanding on the Archie comics more to more cool shit. And you're gonna
I'll get the future Turtles from Archie. That's the only ones I liked, where they're older, like, and all of them look distinct. I'll get those.
Those are cool.
Yeah.
There's a lot of characters that have cool designs and different designs in the Archie comics, opposed to other material for them.
Dude, them showing, okay, Last Ronin wasn't really a brainchild during the IDW run, okay? It was
Mirage.
It was Mirage, and IDW ended up publishing it finally and finishing up. But this opens up the possibilities of getting an IDW series as well, which is really cool because the IDW series had a lot of side characters that had really cool designs, like especially the what is it, the mutants.
You know what I want from IDW for that to make? I want them to give us a rat accessory pack.
Oh.
But with like pieces of dead Donatello.
Oh shit.
I'll take that.
All right. And like having the metalhead design, like imagine a metalhead with the IDW design. He looked fucking cool.
Yeah. Have you been reading the last Ronin, haven't you?
I haven't. I've been waiting on the trade to come out. Like, I already know who it is, but I'm not gonna, like, I'm gonna wait until the whole trade is out and then read it.
It's so fucking good.
I mean, so far, like, the concept, the idea behind it is awesome. I heard that the storyline fell apart, like, after the first 2 issues, though.
There's a lot of flashbacks and stuff to try and tell you what happened to get to the point and stuff.
Yeah.
And then some other stuff.
Which I don't mind.
It's still a good book. I
Yeah.
still enjoy it. I still enjoy it. I don't buy the comics. I just download them. So
Yeah.
I don't have space to buy comic books.
I have so many, dude. I gotta clear them out at one point soon. Before I move, I think I'm gonna sell a bunch of them.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I have no way to keep them. They'll just end up getting fucked up and tossed around and shit. No need to waste money. I have like 8,000 comics on my computer. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I have a grip on my fucking iPad and I still don't read them. I haven't read anything in a while or played video games. I've been too preoccupied with other shit, I think.
I wish we would just go buy fucking Horizon Forbidden West and play it.
I want to, but I really don't want to play it on the 4. I want to play it on the 5 because I know I want to play it on the 5. So then I have to buy it on the 5 when it comes out.
There's a good chance that you won't even get to play the next Horizon on the PS5.
I know.
Because it's so hard to get.
And I procrastinate. I could have gotten it if I really tried hard enough.
But you need to get Horizon done. Go spend the $60 because you can buy it for PS4, so it's $10 cheaper.
Oh yeah.
I mean $75 because I bought for PS5. And
I'll play it. I'll play it for sure.
But it's just so good. Like I'm upset that the story. I think just doing the main missions was like 17 missions. I think it was.
And to finish the full storyline.
Yeah, if all you did was there's like the main story, it was like 17 missions.
Yeah.
But some of them were long as shit. I did some side quests, like my map. I still have mad shit to do. I still have clouds over some of the map and stuff, but I'll start doing that tomorrow. But the story there's one level that's fucking crazy. Just fucking crazy.
I want to play it. It looks gorgeous. I really loved the first one. It was one of my favorite games of the last, console generation. A lot of fun. Fresh idea. It was beautiful. Like just to look at the game, it was beautiful.
The first one, I enjoyed the first one, but here and there, I found myself being a little like getting bored with the story.
Yeah.
This one, even though it's the same exact gameplay with some new shit sprinkled in, I found the story more exciting and just more shit, just surprises out the blue shit just hit.
Like better, it kind of expands the storyline.
Yeah.
And does it open up for a third one or no?
Yeah. No.
Okay, good.
It definitely leaves room for the third one. Definitely.
Yeah.
But it's just crazy, like when you first started out in the first game, and then when you end this game, where you came from to where you are at the end of the game. Crazy.
9 day. Yeah.
It's fucking crazy. Like it's funny because I was playing it and I was like, I don't know why I never played this game when it first came out. Like I just played the first one in December.
Oh, I played it last year only. I had it for like over a year and a half, I think, and then I ended up having the time and I just put it in and just kept playing it, and I finished it in like 3 weeks, I think. But like I grinded the shit out of it. Like I went through everything before I did the main story.
I don't know. Some of the side quests I get bored of fetching stuff after a while, so I have to give it a break.
Like I like being able to, like, by the time I get to the bosses, I'm like overpowered as fuck and just steamroll them.
That's what I used to do in Final Fantasy. I used to just sit there in one area of the map for like hours.
Yeah.
Just level up for hours. And
yeah, it makes you feel good whenever you finally fight a boss.
But the game was really fun. Like I said, I was a little upset that I beat it in less than a week. I only played it 2 days, 3 days out of that less than a week.
But you haven't finished all the other quests in it, and there's still gonna be DLCs, so you'll still get a little bit more out of it.
Oh yeah, but I just thought the main story was gonna be a little bit longer than 30 hours.
Yeah.
29 hours, whatever I put into it. But again, that was mixed with side quests and errands and certain other shit they have in the game.
Yeah. Usually those add another at least 10 hours.
Yeah, so I'm looking forward to finishing that game 100%. I think I fucked up on the last mission to get all the trophies. I think there was something. I think there was something I didn't scan that you can only scan. I think there was 2 things that I was supposed to scan. I think I missed one of them in the last mission. So.
And you can only do them during the mission.
Yeah.
No, that's stupid.
So if I did, I'm not going back to redo that shit.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Well, I mean, I want to play it, and I got so many other fucking games I need to finish too, and I feel bad.
Like it's just I love the whole concept of how it's like it takes place. Like it seems like it takes place during like like the Stone Age and shit.
Right, but no, this is like hundreds of years in the future.
Yeah, and then you see like you go to the ruins, and it's like fucking shit from like now.
From now. Yeah.
Like
they got tanks and it's all like fucking decayed.
Yeah. And it's cool how I don't remember the first one if they said any like locations. But in this one they're like, oh, we're going here. Like so the Forbidden West is out by Las Vegas, California and shit.
Oh, okay. So they actually tell you that this is where it's at.
Yeah.
The first one doesn't.
Okay, that's why.
No, the first one does. Yellowstone-ish, right?
I don't remember that in the first one.
Because I thought there's hot springs.
I don't remember that.
Either that or they allude to it.
Yeah, but in this one, they say like, even in flashbacks, they talk about like the guy mentions like Bangkok and they talk about it's like, oh, you have to go towards Las Vegas or go towards San Francisco or just
real places.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. Yeah, it adds a lot more to it.
And as you get like closer to like San Francisco, you see like less like you see like you're in the wilderness and shit, but there's more buildings, there's more bridges, there's more shit.
Landmarks and stuff too.
I don't know. I don't think I saw a Golden Gate Bridge but it's just like you see more. It's almost like The Last of Us, where you see like nature like starting to take over buildings.
Overtook everything. Yeah.
It's not like in the first game where everything just looks like a straight savage land and then everything's underneath it.
That's true, yeah. Because there was only a couple parts in that one where it was like a city.
Yeah. This one, there's a lot more of the wilderness not fully taking over stuff, where everything is not fully buried and shit.
That's kind of cool. Okay.
So.
See, now you're trying to convince me to buy it. Oh, God damn it! I don't got time to play new games now.
It's really good. If I did that plus some side stuff and some other stuff in 30 hours, you could probably just run through the main story in probably like 16, 17.
I know, but like I fuck around a lot. I like go through everything. I look at every single thing in the game first.
I do. I spent when I started playing it, I spent like 40 minutes to an hour picking up fucking like sticks and shit to have like to build arrows and shit.
Just to stock up, yeah.
Like in the last mission, I was fighting one of the bosses, and I started running out of shit to craft certain stuff with. I was like, "Fuck, really?" After all this time, this is when it chooses for me to run out of shit.
I'm running out of like sticks.
So that was a little frustrating. After a while, I stopped picking stuff up because I had so much stuff. So
you're looking at. Yeah.
And then after a while, I'm like fighting stuff with like regular basic arrows, and it's taking so long. And I'm like, "Fuck, this sucks." I was like, "Oh my god!" But no, the game is really good. Like, it's really really good. Like, I'm excited for DLC. I'm excited to finish the side missions and stuff.
See, yeah, I really want to play it, but fuck, I'm worried about like getting sucked into it now and not playing any of the other games I have to finish.
Why the fuck do you think like the last 2 days, like you didn't see me talk for shit in the Discord
Because just playing.
like my phone was
You
going
missed
off.
out on the King Shark.
Everybody's talking. My phone's going off. I'm like, I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. I'm trying to beat this shit.
You weren't worried about releases?
I was still paying attention to my Twitter notifications.
That
was a must.
Yeah, shit.
But yeah, you should definitely go buy the game.
I might. God damn it. Like, I am excited about it.
Like, I bought mine at Target, and I bought the last copy for the PS5 when they were sold out at PS4.
Oh, damn. Already. Well, they'll restock the fuckers. They always do. And here, there's like a grip of stores. And they just sent me, like, GameStop just sent me, like, a coupon thing that I don't know where I put. Oh, here.
It sucks that, PS5, you have to pay an extra $10 for the fucking games when they're full price.
Why are they $10 more? That's just the normal price now?
Yeah, that's instead of 69 or 59, they're 69 now.
Oh, that's stupid.
I think the Xbox is the same way.
Oh, the new Xbox, whatever it's called.
Yeah. I still need to grab one of those somehow, but I haven't really been looking.
Oh, it turns out this wasn't a coupon. This was just them trying to make me sell them stuff. They can eat dicks.
Come bring in your old cell phones.
Yeah, basically.
$5.
Yeah. Let's see what they say it on here. Oh, Reloading saying, not sure if y'all noticed or not, but multiple figure podcasts have switched to your time slots as of late.
Wait, what did they say?
But apparently a bunch of other podcasts have switched to our time slot too now.
Haters.
Yeah, fuck them. We don't care really. I mean, we got our loyal audience base and we love you guys. So who cares?
That's why we expect big things from you guys when we start our Patreon.
Yeah, it just means that you guys just have to chip in a lot more than the regular podcast.
I can't remember what top chat. We're gonna start a top chat where if you want your comments to pop up on the screen, you have to pay for that shit.
Oh shit! There are podcasts that charge for that.
I watched the one.
Here you go, Reloading for free. We put up your comment. There you go.
No, I watched the one guy who did the interview with the creator of Valaverse.
Okay, yeah.
And they had people donating like $1, $5, $10 to ask their question.
Wow.
We're about to do that.
Yeah. Fuck that noise. Never.
We're gonna start doing that. Like, oh, you want to ask us a question? You gotta donate.
Mikey is talking. Can't wait for all the dreadnoughts to be made. Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Me and you are the same. And Mikey, I'm not ignoring you. On Instagram, I see when people send me messages, but when I click on it, the whole message is blank. I can't respond. I can't anything. So I saw you had sent me a message about something. I don't know what today, but I can't see it. Can't respond. Can't do nothing on there still.
And it's true. We have not been talking on Instagram at all with John. He's been out.
I get a lot of messages on Instagram. I can't see nothing. Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah. Oh, so that guy was Mandrake the Magician. That's who it was. The one we were looking at earlier. Yeah.
That's not. I gotta say, I used to like to. Fuck. You know what NECA needs to make?
What?
Johnny Quest figures.
Oh, I'd buy him. Fuck you. I'd buy him. Shit, I love Johnny Quest.
Johnny Quest.
Johnny Quest and Bandon, Haji, and fucking Race Bannon.
The core team.
Yeah.
I would buy them.
Yeah, I would buy Johnny Quest.
Damn.
All those like classic Hanna-Barbera characters that came out when we were kids, I'd buy all of it.
Certain one. I want somebody to make a Hong Kong foodie.
Or a Captain Caveman. With fucking like his club attachments. Hell yeah.
That'd be hot.
Yeah.
That would be hot. Where's Corey?
Shit. All right. What else we got? Yep.
Yeah, if you don't pay for super chat, most people ignore the chat overall. That's what we're gonna start doing.
Seriously, people charge for that stuff. That's crazy. Like,
Yeah.
we sometimes, like, I gotta scroll through stuff sometimes, like, and go back and up, and I'm like, what did I miss? Like, of course, there were like a couple people that were talking earlier that we missed and didn't say. Jesse Flores, we apologize for not addressing your comments. That his work is clean as fuck. Who else do we have? Bustillo, Cam, content, ads, and merch. Okay.
See, look, you're answering questions right now. That was like $25 worth of questions you're answering.
See, I'm just doing it like for free, man.
Just giving away shit.
And like, here's the thing, like, most of the guys on here, our core audience, are on our Discord and join our Discord because we're always talking about the same shit. We're always going through it. So this is kind of like the culmination of our weekly chat, basically.
Yes.
A wrap up of the weekly chat, kind of. So when you're on the Discord, I think you get a lot more of the like talking shit about the stuff we really don't like that's coming out, or the stuff we're really hyped for, and even like customs that we're seeing and shit throughout the week and stuff we're working on that we don't really cover here.
You know what? If 4 Horsemen can do it, you're low. We can do it. We're gonna start.
Yeah.
We're gonna start a Patreon, and the top tier is gonna be $1,000. If you give us $1,000, you can be a guest on the podcast. You can be an intern for a day. Intern for a day. You don't get anything besides and you're only on the podcast for 45 minutes.
Abomination, you're not wrong. Right now, it's mostly Mythic Legions.
I know, because they try to bring Mythic Legions into all the different channels.
That's true.
Every channel.
We're just spreading the gospel, man. We're just spreading the gospel.
Spreading the AIDS.
Yeah.
Spraying the AIDS.
Well, like, no, this is like a webcam. This is like the camera that's on the fucking computer, so it's hard to like tilt it around and show. But like, I like to have usually like displays of multiple lines. Like, you can't see shit here. I got like Joe's and 3A and like little 118s on here. Because you always want to be surrounded by your shit that you love. But like, that's what I noticed, like when we're on the Discord and we're taking like just pictures of whatever we're working on or whatever we got in randomly, you get a little bit of a glimpse into each person's kind of setup and collection, and you kind of understand more about them as a person and a collector. Like, I really enjoyed the shots that KJ was showing when he was showing the new figures he had, because behind it, not necessarily the figures, that was what I was enjoying, but the rest of the random figures that are behind it on his table that he had opened recently, and it shows you really that he's collecting everything, just like I am, just like you are. Like, we're buying all the stuff we like, you know what I mean? Which I think is the most important part of the collecting aspect.
Yeah. Oh, you probably didn't put the link to the Discord in the description, did you?
I did. It's on the description for it.
You did?
I remembered this time. Yeah, I added it.
Perfect. Did you make sure you kept the link at no limit so it doesn't expire?
I don't know how that works.
When you're on the Discord and you have it create a link, before or after it'll give you an option to say expires, no limit, 7 days, 6 days, a week, shit like that.
Oh, I did not look at that. No, it told me I couldn't even, it told me I couldn't see the link just to hit the copy button. Which I thought was odd, yeah.
It gives me the option to set the expiration of the link.
Oh. Like, so it's a temporary active link, but as long as you click it within the active time, it'll just take you through.
But it's funny though, because they used to give you the option to make a QR code. I don't see that option anymore.
No.
But the QR
That would
code,
be easier to just drop it on the picture here.
yeah, but then at the same time, if you're watching on your phone, you can't scan the QR code.
That's true. Yeah, if you're watching on your phone, it wouldn't work. Which is dumb. Like, why don't phones have the ability to just click the QR code and assume that it's scanned it?
Because it's too much work. Because they rather add more megapixels to the camera.
Seriously. Like, it's still not a great camera. It's not, you're not getting the photo shots that people are getting with their $1,000 cameras, and I don't want to pay that much for a camera.
It's already paying 15 and 16 for a phone.
Yeah. It's already a hassle. Shit.
You know what, besides the coffin, I think I like this version of Nosferatu better.
He has the two alternate different heads completely, new sculpts. The wolves are cool, the bats are cool. I like him a lot, yeah. I think, like, what a weird fucking IP to make figures of right now, but they're fun.
Is this in public domain now?
It is.
So, no license fee.
Yeah, it's true.
Speaking of public domain, fuck that, I want Mezco to make a Bob's Big Boy.
That'd be funny.
That was...
I don't know if it's in public domain, though, because Funko, that's what they rode to success.
Well, when Mezco did it was public domain.
No.
I don't know about now, but it might be more or less.
Well, I mean, I think once it's in public domain, it's done. It's in public domain forever.
I want to see Mezco do a lot of like restaurant mascots, like the King from Burger King.
Oh shit! Abomination's saying Winnie the Pooh is public domain now too. Holy shit! I love Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, I remember I wanted that Revel Tech. I just couldn't bring myself to buy it.
Me neither.
It looked like a really fun figure.
Yeah, and I love Winnie the Pooh. One of my favorite cartoons growing up. I still like it.
Yeah, it's crazy when you see people who, you know, break it down like Winnie the Pooh and all the characters are just like different moods of Christopher Robin.
Yeah.
And they have to make everything so fucking depressing.
I know they try to ruin it, but like Eeyore's my boy. Like that's my spirit animal. You can't depress Eeyore.
I used to love Winnie the Pooh when I was younger.
Yeah, I remember I found, this is years ago, I found the complete Winnie the Pooh story in a collected book.
Oh wow!
And I bought that shit because, like, as soon as I saw it, I was like, this is something I want to give to my kids in the future. Like, because I love Winnie the Pooh so much that, like, whenever they're little tiny kids and they want story time or some shit, and then read that.
It's crazy when you go back and look at some of that old Disney shit that we had when we were younger and how fucked up it is.
Yeah, but it was also magical. It was a lot nicer than this stuff.
But there was so much shit that we had when we were younger and before us that you're like, that shit would never fly these days.
No.
It would.
No, they'd get canceled immediately.
Like
over everything.
People, like some of the people would lose their fucking shit.
Yeah. No. Now times have changed to the point where even what was just funny for like the parents, whenever they're taking the kids to the same movie for the 100th time, and at least like this time you'll catch that stupid joke that's really dirty, but a kid will never catch. You know, and you're like, oh shit, okay, that's funny. But no. That magic went away.
Damn shame.
Yeah. Oh, Reloading's getting the OG Vapor delivered tomorrow.
Very nice. Oh, sorry, wasn't he the one that Discord said he was able to grab it off Big Bad the other day?
Oh, is that where he got it? Nice.
I can't remember if that was him or KJ who said that.
Yeah, because someone yesterday nabbed 89 Batman, didn't they?
Yeah, that popped back up on Big Bad real fast.
Yeah. I saw it and I was like, oh, damn, I should have put a pre-order. Then I'm like, don't play into it. We don't need a Batman 89 because it'll never release.
I want one. I just want to be good.
I just don't know, like, to what extent do we take that abuse?
I still think if Mezco was having that many problems, they need to cancel it.
They won't. They already took the monies.
They did that with Nightmare Batman.
And then they released it anyway.
They canceled it, refunded money back, and then they end up putting it out.
So the people who may have gotten it on the first order may have also missed it on the second?
Yes.
That is fucked up.
That was when Mezco, their website ordering process was still a big shit show. Horrible.
That's fucked up. So you could have scored on the first order, but completely missed out on the second.
I remember I bought mine from some comic book store online, and I paid $100 for it.
Damn, for Nightmare?
Yeah, but that's
ridiculous.
Back then, that was a lot. Like to me, that was 30.
Like you weren't happy.
I was happy, especially now when I see how much that fucker goes for now.
Dude, I'm saying, like, I wish I could get a Nightmare. That's one of my, like, sought after. That one in DKR, and every time a DKR comes up for a reasonable-ish price,
you just spend
I don't have money.
Because you just buy 50,000 legions.
Because I had just bought, exactly like you said, 50,000 legions or a really good... Dude, today I missed out on a 3A medic. I was so fucking pissed off.
See?
So I need medics and MGs, because those are the two factions that I have 0 of on my 3A. And today there was a Caesar MG expiring, and like I had it on watch. It was going to expire before the medic. I really want the medic first. As the most I want is a medic, because if it's an MG, I want a grunt, not a Caesar. So I'm like, okay, I passed on the auction for the Caesar, and then the medic, and I'm waiting, and I'm waiting. I lost by $1. I was so fucking upset because I would have paid the $1, and I missed out on a goddamn medic Caesar, and I was like, come on.
I don't see $1 standing in between you and a figure you want.
Yeah, exactly.
Like $1, you want $1 more? Fuck that. I have my limits.
Like, I'm trying, like, to be conservative with this shit, but, like, they're killing me. Like, okay, so it comes up for a good deal. Just let me buy it, man. Like, I have 0 medics. Fuck. This is the closest I have to an MG, and it's not an MG. It's a finger gang. But he's wearing yellow. Thank you to Steam Powered.
I'm glad I didn't get too deep into 3A. Like I bought 3 figures, and I was like, I'm fine.
3A, man, is the basically the plastic immortalization of what I love about art, I think. Truthfully. It is dirty. Like dirty. Like fucking like look at this shit.
I love
it. If a Mezco collector bought a figure and his clothes were like this, they'd flip shit. But when I want to buy a 3A, this is what I want. I want it to look like it was left on a floor shop for like 2 weeks accidentally.
I love their soft goods and the weathering they do on the soft goods.
Yeah. And then all of it is fucking weird. All of it. Like this is a robot with a giant fucking head. Flat ass head. Right? And like they have JC who's like Jesus coming back to fight zombies. Like I'm not religious. Well, I am religious but not Christian. Right? But like JC fighting zombies and looking all dope. I have like 18 of them. Like you know how many fucking JCs I have here? A lot.
I have 2.
Wait. I have more than they officially released. I have probably an equal amount of custom JCs to the standard release ones.
Jesus.
Yeah. Just because it's a cool fucking character. The Zombkins, like, come on. Like I just made a Hellboy JC.
I like that one.
It's like a little red armadillo and shit. And horns.
It's because I'm reloading. Mentioned it. It's crazy how many people did not buy the comic Deadpool from Aphex, and now everybody's trying to get that shit.
Really?
And he's expensive.
Why?
If you get a legit one, he's expensive.
How come?
Because he's a nice ass figure. He's probably the best. He's probably the best 6-inch Deadpool figure.
I don't know, man. I like this one.
Why? You like that one? Well, you like that one better than the 90s?
No, as a movie one.
No, I'm talking about the comic Mayfex Deadpool.
Oh, comic one. I like the what is it called? The
X-Force one?
Not the one that came in the special box. The one that was exactly like it but less metallic.
Yeah, the one that was in the Zoron wave, I think.
Possibly, yeah.
Same figure, like you said, just not metallic.
Yeah.
Love that Deadpool.
Yeah, that was the perfect one. It even had the collar. Oh my god. That was the 90s Deadpool comic with the collar.
The only thing that was missing was the knife that popped out of the hand.
Yeah. Like, that was a perfect Deadpool, honestly.
But
and then iteration-wise, as far as like modern, the Juggernaut wave, the Juggernaut wave, I think was fine.
I hate that fucking picture.
Really?
I hate that.
I think it was just fine, just like for what it's worth. It's a Deadpool.
I like Deadpool back in the 90s more than now.
I liked him in Secret War, or Secret Invasion. Sorry, Secret Invasion, and the Daniel Way run, and then he started showing up at Hot Topic and Spencer's. So then it kind of went down the toilet.
Yeah. He has moments where he's back to his normal self. I like when he was a stone cold mercenary.
He was fun. And then I do like Ryan Reynolds' portrayal of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he portrays Deadpool as he is now, not back then.
No, yeah, it's true. He's not as cold as he was back in the 90s.
I don't like Ryan Reynolds in Wolverine as Deadpool.
Oh no, that was a terrible movie overall.
That was
that movie overall. If it wasn't for Hugh Jackman being Wolverine, that movie would have been unwatchable.
God, that was so horrible.
Yeah.
Even the game was bad. It was so boring. There were some good parts, but that game was so monotonous.
I didn't play any of that.
The best part is when you were on the ship, the airship, and then you had to like fly down, like free falling, fighting and dodging, like rubble. That was the best part of the game. Best part.
Shit.
The KO one is better than most.
Oh, Reloading got his Vapor from Portland here. That's odd. Okay, so if it was 150 Reloading, I am curious as to who sold it to you. Because when I was at Trade Night last week, was I at Trade Night? I think I was at Trade Night last week or the week before.
Week before, because you showed what you got last Friday.
Yeah, the week before I was at Trade Night and I saw a Vapor sold for 150 there between two friends, like that I know also. One of them brought it and the other one wanted it and he just paid him 150, like on the deal.
I can't believe that Vapor only goes for 150 or 100.
I'm surprised. Like I should have gotten more. I only have two, but I should have gotten more.
Yeah, he's
the
only flaw of that figure is the feet, the ankle pegs.
Yes, 100% agreed.
Only flaw of that figure.
I have kind of thought about getting some of the head casts because it kind of cuts out the middleman as far as me having to deflock it to just do custom painted ones. Because that'd be fun.
Yeah. But yeah, Vapor, like I would love to pop up with another Hoods figure soon.
Me too. Hopefully the releases this year are realistic as far as like what their expectations of our money is, so that we don't go broke. But I'm excited for what's coming, especially the Turtles.
Well, they raised their price because like normally when they do a 2-pack, each figure breaks down to about $75. Now they break down to $95 a piece.
Yeah.
So we will see.
I mean, I'm still gonna get the turtles, hopefully.
I think a lot of companies are gonna start seeing a lot of customers leave their brands.
Hasbro is gonna have to step up their game or kind of lose our money, basically.
I don't know. People are fucking weird about Legends and Star Wars. Like they'll still buy. Like I guess one thing to buy like the cherry pick like Star Wars, but there's still some people that buy every version of every fucking character they put out.
Yeah, I think I passed on all the pre-orders that just went up.
The only thing I pre-ordered was the Omega and the Echo.
Yeah, I didn't even order those yet. I was just gonna try my luck in the wild.
Star Wars is the worst figures to try your luck with in the wild.
Oh no, I did order Echo. And someone else in that. Who the fuck was it? I ordered 2 from that when it came up. Echo and someone else. Ahsoka.
Oh,
I like Ahsoka.
I do too. I had the Rebels version. I'm fine with it.
I wanted the what's her name, the Rosario version.
Yeah.
And then one thing we didn't cover here, since nobody's awake anymore to see that. One exciting thing, which is not exciting for the wallet, but Acid Rain just put up, and I know we don't cover Acid Rain really, but they just put up this morning, I think it was, another Bob and Jack, which are 2 of the major characters. And they're doing or not re-releases, but they're doing 2 different new versions. They're armored. So Bob, there he is. So I have the original Bob, and but this is the new one. All right. And Acid Rains are really nice, but they're very expensive for what they are. They're 3 3/4, but they're $50.
Like most of their price is probably in fucking labor for painting that small shit because they're small and they want a lot of money for their shits.
They are small, but they are really detailed, really nice. Especially the Acid Rain brand. I haven't fucked around with the Joy Toy yet. And this is Jack, so he's another major character. Very hard to get the first version, and now we got an armored version. It's pretty fun. He comes with like 2 knives, 2, 4, 6, 7 pistols, 7 guns. Like he looks awesome. And then of course they did release a bunch of other shit, but I was just mainly covering those. Like a Jeep for them is like $80. This crazy motorcycle, 110. 2 packs are like anywhere from 80 to 110. Like 130 apparently. So this 2 pack is 130.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm reloading. What I do is I put the shoe on my desk, I bend Vapor's leg, and then I grab it like by the thigh and knee, and I push down into the fucking shoe.
Yeah, so like you put the shoe in on the table, and then you press down so that it's like a good grip.
I find the boots are harder to get on than the sneakers.
I just heat them up. I cheat.
I need to do that because I don't want to snap them shits.
Yeah, I heat shit up. I don't mess around with Neko or Mezco. Like, okay, so I just sold this good story, funny. I just sold a pair of boots. I was about to take the boots off of my Mercari listings altogether because I wanted to redo them altogether. I just was thinking about it, and I'm like, I want to take them off. They sold. So I'm like, fuck. So I printed them out, sent them out. It turned out to be a guy here locally in our town in Portland. So I was like, oh shit. So cool. So then he messages me through Mercari, and he's like, hey, I was trying to put these on Nosferatu, but they're definitely not going to fit. And I had designed the boots to fit into Mix Max Slim, right? And that's what I have on my listing, that you need to just adjust it. So I'm done. Like, I wasn't feeling bad about it because my listing is clear. And I had even told him, I'm like, hey, if it's too big of a peg hole, wrap it in saran wrap. It'll be really nice. It'll get a good tight and it won't affect the pictures or anything. You can't see it. If it's too small, just drill it out by hand a little bit.
Yeah.
And he's like, and I was done. And then I was like, oh, let me check and see if he's on the groups. So I just looked him up, and it turns out he's in a couple of our groups, right? So I messaged him, and this is through Facebook. And I'm like, hey, dude, if you have a caliper, can you just send me pictures of Nosferatu's leg peg? And he's like, oh, shit, that's you? Okay, cool. And then he's going to give me the information. I'm like, yeah, dude, you're a local. Like, I'll make you some custom plugged ones. Like, we'll get you set up. I don't mind.
Very nice.
Yeah. So that part is kind of fun whenever you're able to help in that way. Reloading's asking about vapor. Where you already told him, right? Yeah, hot water, dude.
Yeah, Abomination. If you're scared, just use hot water.
Yeah, hot water is the easiest way. I just use the electric kettle. I turn it on, it boils. I put it in a little bowl, and I put them in. Even if it gets on the soft goods, they dry. It's fine.
Yeah, it's like real close.
Yeah, like I've had them go on like a few of them where they have tight pants. The pink skulls, especially. I don't pull the jeans up.
I've dropped figures. I've had figures in the snow taking pictures.
Yeah, like whatever. Like I'll put them in. Their jeans will soak up to the knee or over by the time I'm done, like warming up the joints, and I just pop them off.
You know what's crazy? There's certain Mezcos I don't even want to open anymore. Because how much they go for.
Yeah.
Like the Shadow Assassin Gomez's, the PX Punisher, the Classic Punisher.
Yeah, Black Skull kind of made it.
Yeah.
Like overplayed it.
Yeah. Like there's certain Mezcos I won't take pictures with like that. Because if they break, I ain't replacing the bitches.
Yeah, it becomes a pain in the ass. Like, I don't want to be buying extras just to replace because they're going to break or the pleather is going to get all fucked up.
So I was like, oh, what they say to me? They were like, they're just toys. You can buy another one. I said, no, to you, they're just toys, but this figure, if it breaks, it's $600.
Right, like they stopped selling it many years ago.
I had somebody that was like, "Oh, you must like that. Some of your figures, are worth a lot of money." I said, "No, I don't."
Yeah, because if they break, I'm gonna have to spend that money.
Yeah, like if it breaks, I'm not gonna have the figure anymore. So
I bought them because I like them, not because I wanted to hold on to them to flip them to buy more stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like some Mezcos, like some of them, like I used to love messing with them. Now I don't even want to mess with them. It's nice knowing I have them. I'll open them up here and there and just look at them, but I'm not messing around too much with them.
I check the joints, and then honestly, right now, because I'm out of space and I'm waiting on to reorganize, so I've been checking the joints and then set them there on the table here, and then eventually I get to it.
Yeah. I need to go through my figures and reorganize all my bins to shit. I'm definitely keeping it shut while I sell.
Like, I'm not sure if I'm going to sell anything of the figures yet, but I'm definitely going to be packing them up and putting them away in storage.
I want to sell some stuff. Like I have so much MCU crap I don't even care about.
Yeah, I have a lot of MCU stuff.
Well, you like the MCU stuff, so that's expected.
I do. Yeah.
I never really wanted to buy the MCU stuff, but when I was new to collecting and I started seeing how they were mixing waves, comic and movie in waves, then I learned that you could buy
forcing you.
Yeah, then I saw you could buy. Then I learned you could buy full waves of figures. I was just like, fuck it. I don't have to go hunt in the store. I can just buy the whole fucking wave.
Yeah, and especially when they made it easier to just build a figure separately like Dorkside does.
And that's crazy. Dorkside now, since the price increase, they only sell the Build-A-Figure loops. They no longer sell the Legends that they get the pieces from like they used to.
What?
Because supposedly now with the price increase.
Yeah.
So now retailers, do you know how much they pay for Legends?
Huh.
They pay $18, $19. That's their discount. So they pay what we used to pay a couple months ago as a retail price.
At a retail price, but they're paying at a wholesale price.
But I
That's
think
fucked up.
that is just for right now. I think in March, the retailer's price goes up more too.
Additionally?
Yep.
So their margins are going to be garbage, basically.
Yeah, because Dorkside, when they sold the figures loose without bath pieces, they only charged like $17, $18 for them. So that's the only reason I can see that Dorkside doesn't do that anymore.
So now they're going to basically have to be charging full price for Lucy's.
Yeah, which makes no sense because you're selling. They're still selling the bath. So what are you doing with the figures you're taking the bath from?
Yeah, are they flipping them on eBay maybe?
They just throw them in the trash. Like, oh, whatever.
I know, they would have been flipping them on eBay. They have to.
Like, I was so upset, like, with the X-Men wave that came up. I was like, okay, because that was the first new wave of the year. I was like, okay, I'm going to go, because I didn't pay attention to the Doctor Strange wave. I was like, okay, I will buy Bone Breaker and buy the 3 characters I want loose without the bath pieces. Nope, couldn't do it. I was pissed.
Well, I mean, it's too, like, you do want to spend all that money on all those fucking side characters, especially when they're doing, like, obscure-ass characters or teams you don't care about collecting. You know what I mean? Geez, reloading. How many goddamn clamshells do you have? Fuck, over 100?
That's the worst part, is doing the whole process of selling shit and dealing with people.
Yeah, dealing with people is the nightmare.
I remember, because I had a lot of Star Wars figures. And 2019, maybe, around Christmas, I sold one lot of figures on eBay. And it was I had to end up saying a lot in 2 boxes because all of it was in box. I had the boxes still. And I mailed both boxes out the same day. So it was out of my hand. Sent the people tracking. I was like, I'm done. Got my money. She hit me up and say, oh, everything was packed great, blah, 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 blah. But I got 1 box on Tuesday and the other box on Friday, so that kind of sucked.
Like just kind of mired the experience.
And I really want to write back and say, once I gave you the tracking number, it was out of my hands. I give 2 fucks.
Yeah.
Like, the fuck you want me to do? I still got some Star Wars. I still got a decent amount of Star Wars shit I want to get rid of too.
I gotta make an inventory of all the shit I want to not have anymore.
That's why you should categorize. That's why you should go through and make spreadsheets.
I have a spreadsheet that I stopped updating, I think maybe when the pandemic started. I think I stopped updating when I stopped going to work, because I would update it at work usually, right? Because it's something to do while I'm there burning the hours. But now that I'm always constantly busy, I have not touched that spreadsheet in like at least a year.
I have 16 bins, 16 55-gallon bins, and I have a spreadsheet for each fucking bin.
That's I love that. That's the way I like to do things.
And it's detailed to where, like, I have, like, if it's like the Walmart gray Black Widow, it says Marvel Legends, Walmart exclusive, short-haired gray suit Black Widow.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I did, like, obviously it would be like Legends, then Black Widow, or the gray Black Widow Walmart, something like that, exclusive, and then that's it. And I would go to the next one, you know, Mezco, PX, Wolverine, and go, and so on.
Yeah, like, I did
that with all my Blu-rays. I did that with all my DVDs. I did that with all my single comics, and I did that with all my trades.
But then
Like,
you have to take it a step further and put them online. So then you can make QR codes for each of the links for the spreadsheets.
oh fuck, I don't even know how to do that yet.
Oh, it's easy. Like for all you have to do is if you put like a document on like Google Docs,
Yeah.
and you get the URL for that doc, you just go and download a QR app and just make a QR code with that URL.
Oh shit! So you can just scan the bin and it'll tell you what's in it.
Just put it on laminate, put it on the bin, and just scan the motherfucker.
Fuck, that's brilliant.
Yeah,
I need to update mine and I wasn't doing price tracking or anything because I don't plan on selling it. But like now, looking at comics, I should probably sell some of the singles. I think I have like 12 boxes.
Damn, Loading says he has doubles or triples of all the Ultimate Horror figures from NECA.
Fuck, dude. Were you like a store before? That's a lot. See if Will wants any of the horror ones, because he hasn't been in the loop. He hasn't been buying anything. Has he? Or have you been ordering them?
Ordering what?
For Will.
No, the only thing I help Will get when he needs is help with the Mezcos.
No.
No, I think one of the main NECA ones he still wants that he doesn't want to pay like what it goes for now is the Bat Gremlin.
Oh, Bat Gremlin. Okay.
Yeah.
I need to get that werewolf, the actual wolf. I need to get it before it becomes expensive.
I was so upset when I went on Deadly Playthings.
I know. Me too.
I said, motherfucker.
And then I was at the local shop this week when I picked up the symbiotes because that's where they were dropped off. And I'm like, did you have any of those left? He's like, no, we only got one case. I bought two. The other guy bought one, and one customer bought one. I was like, oh, shit.
I haven't seen the wolf or the mummy in the store yet. I don't know if I'll buy it. I like to have them, but I don't know if I would actually buy it.
I'd get the mummy for sure. I highly recommend Mummy and Adam, the Frankenstein's monster. Both are beautiful.
I'm not that big of a fan of Frankenstein or Adam.
I know, but he looks great. Like, he's a good representation of the character overall.
I have the Raphael version. I think that's better.
Which one?
Raphael.
Which one is that? Oh, the next one.
I have the Raphael turtle one.
Did you get the Mezco one back then?
No.
Me neither.
No. And it's crazy. Like some of the older figures, I remember when I started collecting like that fucking Frankenstein.
It was on Amazon for like $20 for a minute.
$20, $30, $40. I just Star Trek one's cheap as fuck. I was like, eh.
I should have gotten the rest of the Star Trek ones. I only have Spock, the Cage one.
Shit, I still remember when fucking Arsenal.
Yeah, he was on Amazon.
40, 50, 60. Even on Big Bad Toy Store.
Yeah.
I remember buying the Doctor Strange for like $40 from Entertainment Earth. Like, it's crazy.
I think I got Doctor Strange like a backdoor deal with a buddy. Like, I think I spent $30 on him.
I remember paying like $40 for the Scorched Earth Judge Dredd through Big Bad Toy Store.
I got Judge Dredd, I think it's Scorched Earth. I got him also for a deal from a buddy, and I only spent like maybe $30, $40. I didn't spend any money much on him. Shit. All right. Where are we at?
He said Don from Deadly Playthings was his main hookup for stuff for a long time.
Oh, damn. Yeah, apparently he's going out of business, allegedly. Like, we got the orders. Yeah,
like seeing his post in his store group made it seem like he was getting away from everything because people were asking if he was going to still be at conventions, or they were like, "Oh, we'll see you at the convention." He's like, "No, I'm done with everything."
Yeah.
So that kind of sucks, but I'm sure he has his reasons.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just kind of get. I think that's what I went to with the Megalopolis folks. They got a bad taste in their mouth and they kind of bailed on everything, but now they're fucking around with the DNA stuff.
That's
Which
crazy.
I shall not support because I don't know about that.
It's been a long time since I seen anybody post about Megalopolis.
No, they've been sending emails about the Mad Balls and the premium DNA shit.
But I haven't seen anybody still bitch about them or bitch about their orders that haven't got refunded.
No, I think they gave up.
Even with Brian and them at Figure Gear, you'll get a post like at least like every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Someone's like,
I enjoy reading those disasters. Like, I feel bad very much for the people who spent that money. But also, like, holy shit, what a complete lack of responsibility.
I was reading the last one from this past week, I think it was.
The guy who spent $300?
I don't remember how much they spent, but I remember the guy was like, he was complaining about his order, and somebody made a comment saying, "Oh, you know, he told me he was going to ship my shit, blah 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 blah." And then Brian replied and was like, "Your order is done. I'm shipping it tomorrow." And then the next comment, somebody tagged Brian was like, "Liar." I was like, "Yo."
It's like, hey, he's a liar. That's the thing. Like he put a bad taste in everybody's mouth. And he kind of made everybody look bad who does anything printing wise and selling.
And it's crazy because his version 1 blade vest, I love that vest over the 3D printed one.
Yeah.
Like that's
the first one he made with the cloth.
Yeah, that one's still on my blade figure, on a custom blade. Love that fucking thing. I've had it fall apart on me twice. I glued it back together. I was like, how about losing this?
Yeah, you just fix it.
Like, straps popped off. I was like, fuck that. Where's the Loctite? You stay.
Shit.
Took me a while to get it, but not as long as the 3D printed shit days when he started doing that.
Yeah, you're not waiting a year. Yeah, he's out of control with that shit.
I think that vest I only waited like 4 or 5 months for.
Fuck that guy. I hate people who do that. Take people's money and then not deliver and then completely ignore them. That's shady.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe he's not doing it on purpose. Maybe he's just so busy doing whatever.
Man, don't take money if you can't do it.
That's why when I was selling shit, I only sold what I had printed.
Yeah. Like if I didn't have resin and I need to order it, I'll be like, hey man, once I have them ready, I'll hit you up with the total.
Yeah. I'm not selling what I don't have, so I don't want to take your money and be like, I'll fuck around, forget.
Yeah. Oh, I do it all the time. People ask me for something to make for them, and then I'll be like, okay, I'll look into it, and then I completely forget about it.
Yeah.
Like I felt bad. One guy asked for like it was midway design on the lobster mobsters.
Yeah.
Before I added the hat, he was like, hey, do you have those? I'm like, oh shit, maybe. And I had to find them from on my old laptop. Finally found them, finally printed them, forgot to contact the guy. Like they were sitting there for like 2 weeks. And then I was like looking for something to paint, and then I saw them. I was like, oh fuck. So I contacted him. I'm like, hey dude, I got him. He had asked for 2. So I charged him for 2, but I sent him 3. I'm like, okay, just sorry. I took for too long. I apologize.
Like shit happens.
Yeah. And like Mikey V Town, I need to send him. He wanted some shoes, and I got him. The only thing I need to do left is just to test fit them real quick to make sure they fit on Vapor plug and play, because I think I got them down to that, and then I'm just gonna ship them out. I even printed the label yesterday, so I just gotta get it out, and I gotta get the samples out to you and Eddie for the dios. So all that's coming along, hopefully soon. It's a fucking nightmare.
I know. I got a box I gotta send to Will, which he told me not to send yet when he was still in the field. So I want me to send this shit out of my office.
Yeah, it's like just dreading going to the post office and having other shit going on. So yeah. All right, fuck. I gotta go eat dinner.
I gotta go to bed. I'm tired of this shit now.
Yeah. Well, thank you guys for hanging out with us. And this was episode 44. Thank you, Dioforge, for joining us.
Yeah.
And
Thank you for
we
being
had
on.
Fresh Figs, Steam Powered Mumby, and Vile Labs.
And
this was-
also from Dust Till Dawn, Will. He was great tonight. A lot of input.
Yeah, he did a great job. The
A lot
third.
of insight, Will.
All right. Well, we'll catch you guys next week with more news and more shit to show.
Make sure you click the link in the description below for the Discord. Come join us.
Yeah, join the conversation. It's been fun. We've been doing great. A lot of great deals happened. A lot of purchases were going on, and new relationships, new friends. It's a great spot.
All some members have to do is just learn to keep stuff contained in the proper channels, and we'll be good.
Shit.
That's
All right, y'all. Well,
Take it
we're
easy,
highly
everybody.
posable, and we'll see you next time.